already have the Hat of Fire acuity, but I still think it's good. What? What happened? My feet cut out? Really? Died for 5 seconds? Weird. We good now, though? I have no dropped frames or anything. Hmm. Another normal buffering. We got your offline screen. That's very weird. Hmm. I don't like that. Debating how I want to tackle this area. Back to the monastery, fast travel. Just go in the front door. Get Lazal and go in the front door. Guess I'll snooze the ads for a bit. Gonna have to rerun ads because it's a new broadcast. You have the same portrait? Oh no. Very similar. Okay, let's step over here.
Better than nothing.
We'll add Lae'zel to the party.
Already feeling better.
It is.
So she can get me in here. I think Gale transportation was just problematic. Just another thing I'm tempted to save scum until he gives me multiple elixirs.
Visitors, faithful or other. Report.
I saw a funny post the other day where someone was their shitpost idea for
Are you sure?
for Gale was making him a wild magic barbarian, which just makes all of his dialogue funnier because he's just a really dumb barbarian who thinks he's a wizard because magic just happens when he does things. I don't know, the concept was funny to me. Saw that post? Yeah, so it's kind of background lore, but primary reason Voss cares so much about freeing Orpheus is because they're, like, they've been in a long-term relationship for, like, 1,000 years.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Yeah, I get the Yankee don't, like, age in the astral plane. So, Boss is old as shit. Wonder if they ever take breaks from, like, their relationship? I don't know. What do you get someone on the Millennium Anniversary? That's a good question. Like, there's... I never really used Defender Flail on the previous run. It's something that's really nice to have, because it is just one physical DR and one AC in main hand slot, and there's situations where that's very good. Loss of dexterity. She doesn't drop those on death, does she? Hmm. I'll do some thinking here. I don't think I'm gonna kill my way through this place yet. Alright, I think I'm just here for some tadpoles.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Never got the impression it was a romantic relationship and something a bit more formal, like a truly devoted servant, almost a religious thing. Could be. They have had some sort of dedicated partnership for a very long time.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Welcome back, Mr. David Bowling. Guess I should... Maybe... safe. Because I'm gonna rest in a moment here, right?
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, the fog cloud is there, it's just not rendered in. So we got 2 more brainworms. Charm could be pretty good. But I do think getting Force Tunnel and Repulsor... I mean... let's think about this. Ability Drain would help me right now, when I don't have the Awaken buff yet. So we get Ability Drain, so once I have the Reverb boots, I can just have that come online right away. That's the most sensible course of action. Make a save. Yeah, I was also thinking about the Shadow Blade Ring. I want to do a build around this on another playthrough because you can lean into psychic damage pretty hard and you can run like mental fatigue effects. I was thinking I could combine a bunch of concepts I wanted to play but didn't have enough ideas around just into one. Like 11 Hunter, 1 Warlock for Great Old One so that on crits we have like that AoE fear chance. If anything fails against that, then mental fatigue gets applied. Could maybe run like Bow of the Banshee for the extra damage against afraid things. You'd have the AoE psychic vulnerability and disadvantage on mental saves. Once you get to the end of Act 2, you like whirlwind attack with the Shadow Blade. I think it could be a fun setup. Hold that. Haven't gone and gotten Callous Glow yet either. I'm level 6. I need to start checking vendors again now that I'm level 6 because I think now speed pots should be in the inventory. Opium? Opium? I don't really have much in the way of money. I need to do something about that. Go out the store. Grab some money while we're up there. Do they randomize the placement of the abilities in the brain? No. I'm just taking a somewhat different path than I normally do. I grabbed this for a specific strat. Perilous Stakes was so powerful in Tactician that they kind of nerfed it in Honor mode. They nerfed a few of the Mind Flayer powers, actually.
I'll give it a shot.
Also nerfed Mind Sanctuary in a way that's situationally not a nerf, so I guess change would be more accurate. Speed Bloodlust playthrough when? That was kind of my first playthrough, Priz. Because I didn't do any alchemy until my second playthrough. I had never touched it. Yeah, and that's there. One of these runs I'm gonna have to try going into the crush that way. I know what happens, but doing it would be funny. So we have what we need from this map for now. Go back to the Myconid colony. Check Darrett's inventory. Did you win? Did I win what? Also, hi, Irish.
Seen everything.
Is my species evolving?
I should speak up.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We'll keep saving scrolls here. Ooh, Wargfang. Okay, that's a good sign. Maybe this was the level. Yeah. Oil of Combustion, Frost Salamander Tongue, give me all that. Poison Spores, which implies Haste Spores are also forthcoming. We like that, we like that. Does put the money situation into a harsher light, though. I guess I could do...
Well,
If I get enough speed pots with the money I have now, I could do part 1 of Halsin's mission. There's the hyena ears. I can do part 1 of Halsin's mission. Because there's some Githyanki in there. That's money. Tongue of Madness. I guess I'll have to get the Timasks myself, but I'm okay with that. Sorry, I'm very scatterbrained today, bear with me. Or don't. I'd rather make the oil of combustion myself. I will buy it anyway.
keeping the old turnip.
Oh yeah, I can assign a level to Gale. I'll bear with you. Ah.
anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Can you succeed some medicine checks for me? Okay, so I gave him 4 wizard levels to get to the feat. Gave him 1 rogue level to give him medicine expertise. What can I give him to improve his effectiveness more? Him getting enhanced ability would be good. He won't get that until 3 levels of cleric. Anything within reason, Gale. Yeah. He would omit the within reason part though. We know that. Morning, Urban Mech. Give him clothes maybe. He doesn't need those. Do druids get enhanced ability? We're checking this. Ah, they do. Okay. I think I started giving druid levels because he uses 2nd level spell slots on Owl's Wisdom and then his 1st level spell slots on Goodberry. Two levels of fighter so he can action surge more pots. Faith. There's one into the alchemy pouch. Need those to stay separate for now. Yeah, potion of flying. Gale. Thank you, Gale. Thank you, Gale. That's fine for now.
Can't give up now.
My time is yours. Oh.
7th, you can do 4 wizard, 3 bard, for expertise and enhance. Yeah, I could just restructure.
Moving ahead.
You're so right. Yeah, I'll need to be reminded about that once I'm level 7. What clothes will help his medicine checks? There's an amulet for +1 wisdom in Act 3. I don't think much else. Excuse me. Hello again, nerds. How you doing, Omega? I'll probably need to assign levels to Karlak for more inventory refreshes. So we need to check Dareth and Blurg. I could be doing this in Act 2 instead to check the 3 vendors in Last Light and then the 3 in Moonrise. That would be more efficient. But Dareth's got what I need. She knows what I want. Baby, you got what I need. No? Okay. Shapeshifter's boon would also help. Oh yeah, I could have him shapeshift. Yes. He's already at the point where, like, he succeeds on a 4 with guidance, assuming guidance min rolls. So I only need enough to get him to succeed on a 2. So, honestly, with current spec, just getting his proficiency bonus up from here would do it. Right, at level 9, he'll be succeeding on a 2 75% of the time. And if I'm doing that with advantage, then... definitely get that. I need to go get the Timask Spores. Oh, while we're here, does anyone know, speaking of Timask Spores, does anyone know if, Survival Instinct counts towards Call of the Week? Because it's a tadpole power, but it's technically not. Because you can get it completely independently of having used tadpoles at all, and it doesn't even get taken away when you lose your tadpole at the end of the game. So, like... I do need to sell more stuff. I don't want to sell the Jolty Vest. Like, it's 14 AC without disadvantage on stealth checks. So it's only a little bit less than Luminous Armor, but when I have Lightning Charges... pretty good defensively. Like, applying the Shocked status is good. Cuts off reactions. They need to... it's a dex check. Reverb reduces their dex. I don't want to get rid of that yet. Because I might use that. Maybe. Boots of Apparent Death I might try on Nier as well. My boot slot, so pretty free. There's so many things here that are just situationally desirable that I don't want to part with yet. Like, I'll replace this and this. This can probably go now. Keep the ceremonial stuff in storage. Realistically. You have any bombs? No? Okay. Let's go back over to Blurg, check Blurg's inventory. Where are the most convenient Timasks for us?
Yes, she is cataloguing Korotuan for...
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Definitely give me those. Inevitably, the game will probably have bonuses. So it turns out it's just an amulet, so he can stay in his underwear. Money's a problem.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
I feel like there is more stuff I could sell from inside the Zentrum outposts.
Perhaps.
I feel like I looted that
Such an
thoroughly.
accelerated rate.
I bought most of the important items already, without having
Open up.
gotten the huge money injection from selling all the stuff from the crush, so I feel good about that. Do one more refresh.
Copper for your thoughts.
Aspect of the bear for extra carry weight.
What's on your mind? Really?
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Elixir's universal resistance. Like, I've never used one of these, but might be a good time to start. If I can afford it, that is. Surely there's something I've overlooked that I can sell to Blurg on the cheap. Or on the expensive, hopefully. I'm not going to use Gloomstrand Shield. You can have that. I should remember to equip this whenever I heal myself. But honestly, if I take damage, then something horrible has happened. Realistically, not going to use that. Gloves of Power are kind of past their prime, but it is a sleight of hand bonus in glove slot before I have Dex gloves, so they stay for now. Glowing Shield... There's situations I could still get value out of that. Icebite Robe, you lose the temp HP of this if you unequip the robe, right? Yeah. Condition ends when robe's unequipped. It's... Upcasted Armor of Agathist of 3 is, like, pretty good. I guess you would keep that around on an Abjuration Wizard. Because your Arcane Ward would still go up from casting that. I'll keep it. I have more Thieves Tools than I think I need. But I shouldn't sell any.
Very well. Have you spoken with...
I greet you, child of the sun.
I could do this. Put on that. I don't have the Int helmet yet. Could go get the Yankee here. I will do that. anything that really helps me in these slots? Not particularly. Could do Coraline's Grace there, but that's fine.
How is your personal research progressing?
Not greetings. What? You must drink the entire drop. It will lower the psionic defense.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in amber. Dark, the tadpole fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. The cockpit.
Oh, that lava is such an out. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What of
Cool, got the ring for free. Very nice. Yeah, we'll go back to Psychic Spark for a bit. And we stay on... I don't have Callous Glow yet. I need to fix that.
I greet you, son child.
Okay, so now we have Omelum as a vendor. We need to buy the Pearl of Power amulet. Will be expensive. And we need the Boots of Stormy Clamor. So... Exactly enough money to get that many Void Bulbs. Let's go to Dareth, and I guess we start a bag for stuff that we can't afford right away in her inventory. Because we will buy it all. Just need her to put it on hold.
Well,
Oh, I already did that. Cool. Good job, past me. Not that. It's all stuff I intend to purchase. Getting a better proficiency bonus would help this process. Oh yeah, I remember that I was thinking about I could set up one of the companions or myself for max charisma for slightly better prices. Like having a buying loadout makes a lot of sense. But I guess I'll wait to do that for like a big shopping trip.
The old turnip.
Hey Sora, thank you for the 32 months. Long rest, get these spell slots back, then we'll have Sharp buff me properly.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. Welcome to another episode of Baldur's Gear. Today Quag uses every spell slot only to cast Magic Missile, Gale misses more medicine checks, Shadowheart will get important character development, mental anguish, and all of Last Light Inn is getting mauled by the shadows and the voices in the trees.
That's the most accurate description I've ever heard. No notes. Amazing. Thank you for the 32 months.
Something the matter? Oh. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Fortunately, this playthrough I gave her enough levels that I don't need to make sorcery points every time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Never wanted the easy path. Very
Or do
well.
the fight under Last Light, wouldn't be too bad.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Or why do you have hind ears now? I gotta do that to me now. I don't have shit. Okay, what can I sell to Blurk? I guess I don't really need the ceremonial mace, but doesn't really sell for anything. Sparkle hands are for if I throw things at Grim. I don't know if we even do Grim, but it's nice to be prepared. I'll sell that. Yeah. Anything super important in this that I want to have right now? I like a Scorching Ray scroll, but need to save money for other stuff.
Very well.
I'll check your
Having
inventory.
spoken,
You shouldn't
I
really
greet
have
you,
anything I care
son
about.
child.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally click attack. I shouldn't even mess around with that. Just always click bottom left.
May your
So I need like 900 gold for the stuff I want from Amelum. And then I need to keep money on hand for Blurg, Dareth, and then the Act 2 vendors.
Well?
You got a Bloodlust, you got a Speed Pot. Yeah, it was level 6 we needed to wait for her to actually have the shit we care about. Buy that, we buy that. That too. What I'm hearing is murder. No, I'm not gonna kill these two. They're safe. As safe as anyone in this game is. I have a speed pod again. Feels nice. I can't put it on my bar. Less nice. Everything is fine. Okay. Underdark stuff I can do. There's the drow leather armor in a chest that sells very well. However, that is right past a boulette spawn point. Am I afraid of boulettes still? I'm afraid of getting knocked down by boulette. But we have Mendara's boots for that. Apparently I've been sitting in the Myconid colony so long the music just gave up. I still don't have Risk Earring either. I should go buy that at some point. We'll save that for the situational Scorching Ray. Alright, so since the goal is I want to bait an encounter with Boulette, go out this way. Because I have Boots of Striding on, even if Boulette pops up out of the turn order and tries to knock me down like it often fucking does, I'll be okay.
I'll take that.
I also have Shield of Thralls, so it can just stun itself if that happens. Compulsively recasting Guidance, which was also my nickname in high school.
This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet. Huh? That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Sure.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Sure, it wasn't a bullet. There. I don't want to fuck with them yet. I'm trying to grab some loot.
That's curious.
You know what I have to worry about? Because I'm a human? Dark vision. We have some dark vision scrolls. I just need to be careful about resting, because I need to make those last. I don't want to be up here.
On my way. Best be on my way.
You go the other way this time, towards the beach. Yeah, I was thinking about it more, and like, character race, there's just a lot of good options. You get something of value as long as you don't go for, like, Dragonborn. It's like, Zariel Tieflings have a lot of really good stuff. Mephistopheles Tieflings are actually pretty okay. Githyanki are overrated, but good. Drow are very good. Humans are good outside of the lack of dark vision. Half-orcs are great, halflings are great, Dwergar are great. Gnomes I feel like could be okay, it's just their bonuses are for things that I just
That'll fit in my pack.
don't think are very present in the game. They're good bonuses, but a bit situational. I'm not killing everyone at the beach yet. Small races make for good range weapons. Yeah, the music is intermittent. Weird. I like the music. I wish it would play. I'll trade secret trying something. And I'm gonna
Looking into the hole,
be a little
you
bit
see
deep.
your call.
Stupid.
Yeah, you can taunt the bullet and it doesn't actually come up.
The whole office. The whole office.
I warned you.
Get up here! Boo.
Something sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
I don't really want to deal with the hook horrors without Glut. Especially not before dealing with the Bullet. Try the spawn on the way from the Selûnite outpost. Oh yeah, I could go for the Spectator encounter as well. It's just I do want to have some summons for that. It was stuck, that was weird. This isn't DOS 2 race balance. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking attack me. Like this.
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, it should attack me here. Yeah, there we go. Spirit Guardians would be interesting here. I don't think I like it, though. Good scratch in. And... go Sharpness. Hey, it stunned itself. Sick.
Don't waste a step.
I don't like how much damage that did, though, for being really honest. Safe or not safe? Bullet, you good? Okay. Spiritual weapon just didn't get a turn.
Never a dull
That's
moment.
cool, I guess.
Need to find a way forward. No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
I'll feel that one later.
Morning, Wesleva. Finally beat the game. Is only standard. Gotta say, it's a good game. I'd quite carry him on a chokes. I'd be the worst person to carry. Make too many mistakes, annoy you. Bless my friend Soul for dealing with it. I think you're selling yourself short. Game's a lot of fun to play, especially with friends. And I think you'd do just fine.
I should mind my step.
I didn't touch Tactician until like my third playthrough. Nothing wrong with playing on the difficulty you feel comfortable on. And it's not a race or a rush. Because 177 hours, hey, that just means you got value out of your time. I really don't like how much damage I took from that burrow. Yeah, that makes me feel a little bit safer. So I'm beating the game 500 plus hours in. Do you just keep starting new playthroughs?
Better be cautious. Best be on my way. These flowers. What is this feeling?
I think I can kill this before it calls for help. I believe in myself. Unfortunate.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Please die.
Alright, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move.
I don't want Bullet to pop up and attack them. Which I could make happen if I Sanctuary. It's just Filro can also still Hypnotic Pattern me. So I really don't want to do this with without Glut plus some sort of ally. So I want to get around that way so I can do the forced Bullet spawn. I guess I could come the other way from the... Need that gold dice.
Breathe deep and move.
I would definitely not rush into that if you've just started getting comfortable on normal, because honor is tactician but harder and no room for mistakes.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here? You ready?
Alright, come on. It's round 2. Let's go.
It's back.
Really broke my concentration like that? That's great.
On my way. Blood comes easy these days.
36 damage, huh? Not as many summons as I would like right now. Let heard you talking shit, literally. Yeah. Spirit Guardians right now wouldn't do enough. If I had my reverb boots on, then I could fish for some prone, but... I don't have my Radiating Orb kit on either. Let me just... Oh, Sanctuary. I'll change that now. You gonna leave? I'll want to rest before next time I deal with that.
Come on, open up. Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
So we can sell that to make up a good percentage of,
Time to press ahead. More for me?
what I needed for the gear from Omelum. is just to the beholder spot, right? Yeah, it is. I don't need to be over here right now. Go back to the Myconid colony. That bullet did way more damage to me than I thought it would, and it kind of scared the shit out of me.
Is my species evolving?
Oh, time to get going.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Something's on my
Hey,
mind.
Dex, thank you for the
Welcome
38
back.
months.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Grabbing some Thunderwave scrolls and trying to cliff it maybe isn't the worst idea. Wouldn't get its loot, but that's just a little bit of money.
Very well.
All's well is going with... Hope all is going well with you. I can't speak. Let's play through going. Day 4 going strong. Little scary.
I greet
Couple
you,
things in
sunchild.
day 4 thus far, but we're going. I need Herald and Giant Breaker. Realistically, I don't use either of these. I don't sell stuff to a Melon, though. Buy that.
May your
Sell a little more to Blurred.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Did I sell Sorrow? Yes. Am I ready to give up bonus action spellcasting? No. Abyss Beckoners... I still think I might use those. Water Sparkers would require me doing setup that I should be doing, but just am choosing not to. And remembering they exist. But they don't sell for enough for me to stop doing that, so... Hmm...
Very
That'll help with my weight
I
management
greet you,
as well.
sunchild. May your
Now we have Reverb Boots.
Have you spoken with Skris?
And... Pearl of Power... Which is one of the items that got a price increase in Honor Mode. Justifiably so, because it's absolutely incredible for anyone who has spell slots. How you doing, Nunu?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I get some haste spore grenades for agreeing to clear out the Dwergar. I should probably do. Okay, how many smoke powder bombs do I have? 18. I don't need to buy more right now. More haste and bloodlust makes sense though. That's for more. That's for spore grenade. Or that. Now I have 19 gold. a lot, but I can buy them back. Also this. Playthrough still fucking with you. The other day is kind of vicious. It's we're at a point where like every option for major stuff that I have right now is kind of scary. So I'm trying to accumulate power safely, and there's not too much I can do. But I've been very spendy. I do have speed pots. We did get a couple of key pieces of gear. Could go get the reverb gloves. I think Lae'zel would stay chill as long as I didn't have her with me there. Hey Wookie, how you doing? These flight potions on the bar just in case as well. Have Gale make me some more speed pots.
Whatever you need. Seek and you shall find me.
Take that off the bar. I just noticed that there was like,
All right. What now?
Okay. I do need like one of these. A Colossus elixir would be nice. Okay, Gale's doing okay today.
What to do?
My time is yours.
Like the same
What do you
works in
need?
adventure.
I question. Oh,
Really hope that turns around soon.
As my feet can carry me.
Let's agree to hunt the Dwargar. And we get the haste spore grenades. Could do Arcane Tower. But I need to clear out the Susur tree.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Do that super safely.
I sense your resolve. You will you do the circle a service.
You want to do this with no spell slots? What do I have on elixir-wise right now? Oh, heroism. I got consumed. I could switch to Battle Mage. That would be a purchase, though. Drink of Viciousness. go here. MRI and surgical consult later this week. It'll get figured out, or I'm telling him just lop it off, give me a robot one. Put on Scorching Reprisal.
All's well that ends.
I wish
Not as bad as it could have.
doors weren't buggy as they are.
I am breathing life.
So can I just put 8? Do I want to, though? I don't want to use spell slot on that. Having this one means, yes, I should go after...
You recall the fair's rest.
I should go after these two Minotaurs here.
Gosh, better boots.
I could buff up Glut so he stays alive a bit longer. I don't have any mage armor scrolls, though.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't really want to use anything else on him. Oh, that did so much damage. Crit. 2 crits. Viciousness doing its job.
Still alive, so that's progress. I've got a long road ahead. Out of sight, out of mind.
There's Boulette. Are you gonna do this out of turn order?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's get you safe. I don't want you involved in this.
I won't give in.
Okay, there's Boulette. It's not ideal. Got it back to it. I'll stop back in on breaks, you BG3 fiend. Yeah, you do that, Nunu. Good talking to you. I hope you feel better. He clicked Sacred Flame. Who is he? Who is this man? They'll have that. He's different.
At the ready.
Okay, that's fine. Huge, actually. Nice crit. Bullet leaving. Yeah, that's okay.
Always room for more.
I figured Sacred Flame's an okay click here because it stacks lightning charges. And I have some acuity usually right now.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
If I go and grab that Battle Mage elixir for my next rest, then my Sacred Flame odds will be pretty decent. And it applies Radiating Orb. I really should get Reverb Gloves. I just don't want to risk trapping myself in something there. Yet. There's a trap here, speaking of. Excuse me.
This place.
I thought it was farther, but maybe there's two. Just two. Yeah. Okay, good job. I heal Glut. I'm gonna rest anyway. He'll heal from that.
Light on my feet. There's a trap.
There's three. Glut almost died.
Wonder what's past this. Let's have a look. The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Yeah, we take torches to sell.
Might be useful.
Some exploration XP.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't feel good about this. Okay, it's fine. The safest option would just be to pick it up and throw it off a cliff somewhere, but that takes time. We'll take camp supplies. You actually need to be better about stocking up on those. Good amount of loot here. Rotten food is also good for stacking acuity. The traps over here too. Okay. I might have gotten enough money from that to be able to buy that elixir. It would be really nice to have that Battle Mage elixir active for the next rest cycle. Because then that's really good Sacred Flame consistency, Fireball consistency, Radiance of the Dawn. Yeah, this will do a lot. Paid only 2 gold for that, effectively. They'll have a bit of money. Okay with my supplies for now. This leaves me enough money to check again after a rest. I have Dark Vision Scrolls. Blurg has more Dark Vision Scrolls. So I can rest here with no consequence. And I just picked up some camp supplies. Yeah, okay. Lots Minotaur comes to camp. 20. Arcane Tower would be good for getting some camp supplies, among other things.
Something the matter? Oh.
Can't afford to
I
stay
think next priority is clearing out the Susur tree. That'll open up me doing Arcane Tower. It'll open up me having access to Susur Blooms for Balthazar. As my plan B for Balthazar.
Never a dull moment.
It'll also open up that Boulette spawn, so I can try to finally actually kill it there. I think I've been to each of its spawns. So once you've been to all of them, doesn't it just not flee from the last one? Or am I gonna have to keep chasing it?
If you're sure. Can't slow down.
I will do that for now. I really should go grab reverb gloves. I'll use this for now.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Glut didn't heal. Can you drink potions? Yeah, okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Well?
Guy with full movement, I'll put one of those in there in case I want to buy that later. Same with combustion. The oil of Bane and the jump potion, I think. Put the larger healing pots in too. A powder bomb. Purchase that. And that.
Balin, where are you? How much farther can I go?
Perhaps Amelia is right. Welcome back. Have you made it? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Cleric's got that good shit, man. What do I not realistically need from this? Shadowblade ring will probably make sense to sell, but I like it. It's cool. Elsara.
Very well.
Okay, so we do that. Do this, and we upcast aid. We do that. Shapeshifter boon. Hello? My inventory fucking broken. Okay. Quite the turbulent weekend politics-wise. 2024 politics are certainly hear some new phrases pretty often, don't you? I'm all buffed up. 7 initiative should be fine for everything down here. Yeah, I'll put that on. Not wearing my prone immune boots currently. That'll just have to be fine.
Breathe quiet.
Oh, you're gonna be weird about this? Fine. I'm trying to
No time to rest.
go into here. Sneaking. Fucking Minotaur, man. Fine, you stay right there. You go over there.
Bit of caution never hurt. What path lies before me? Don't mind me.
I'll turn around. That cyclone went right over me. Ugh. Nice crit. Huge. Oh no, the...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, wait, it should just be the Minotaur in combat here.
Open up.
Okay, it's the Minotaur, Boulette, that Hook Horror, and Filro.
Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
So I'll send the Minotaur after Filro. God damn. Okay. He's serious. A Glut is in the combat. It's because he auto-moved. Ugh. This is good. They're doing my work for me. Okay, Filro dead. He went down pretty easy. Yeah, over 250,000 people protest in Germany against the right-wing party after it came out. A few of them were part of a secret meeting last November. They got together a few right-leaning politicians from the Conservative Party and a lot of people from right extremist groups discuss about literal deportation plans if they ever get powerful enough, going as far as discuss deporting people whose grandparents came to Germany as legal immigrants. All texts are, nah, you're fine. Yeah, that's kind of a global phenomenon right now. It's not a new thing among right-wing politics, but instead of actually doing anything, it's just like, hey, what if we did some racism? Ignore the actual issues faced by people. Just like, what if we deported people? Cause. And like, it's not actually about any sort of like border security or immigration crisis, because they want the crisis to exist so that they can keep campaigning on it. That's a universal thing. Particularly visible in the US and Germany right now, though. Or to protest myself yesterday. Good for you for exercising that right. Doing your civic duty. I said duty. Are they not already all in combat? What is this core doing? What is little bro cooking? Oh, they're both doing it. Okay. No, let's just keep gut out of this. Or not gut, glut.
Keeping my head.
I could jump in now. Probably finish that one off. Hey, Peric, how are you? Having similar issues in the UK. Look at these people over here, so you can't see what a mess we're making of things. Of course, it's an easy deflection. An easy deflection.
Time to press ahead.
Particularly funny in the US here when the talking points pile up. Because, like, you'll hear things like, oh, this many tons of fentanyl was seized at the border, and it's like, yeah, they stopped it from getting in. But... Or they'll be like, open borders. But, like, current administration deported more than the previous one, which deported less than the one before that. Obama and Biden are more right on immigration than the actual Trump administration is, barring talking points. But, like, you know, that doesn't get the clicks and the outrage votes. I don't know if I want to spend that reason. I do need to change my gloves. Thoughts on Pal World? I think it's, as soon as the hype dies, people are gonna have more realistic takes on it. I think it's just the thing that's popular right now. I don't think it's bad, good, or anything. But, like, people who are calling it the Pokemon killer are, like, a little bit caught up in the moment. Same kind of things here in France. Politicians create laws that favor immigrants to be clandestines. They can be exploited easily by companies. Exploitation is the common denominator, isn't it? Like, imagine trying to improve the lives of your constituents as an elected official when you could just use the office to enrich yourself and stoke culture war to stay in power. Imagine. For now. Still out of... There we go. Ton of copium from Pokemon fans right now. Hey, Gage. It's Monday. Powering through. How about you? It's very much a Monday. I'm feeling the Monday vibes myself. I guess this isn't the most irresponsible use of Magic Missile. Yeah, that was good. Don't want to say how is it in Poland with Ukrainians running away from war, getting any job they can, even to pay is unfair. That's about right.
Have a lot on my mind.
The fight actually went pretty well.
In it.
In Germany, the biggest talking point about immigrants is their laziness, with no one knowing a lot of them are by law barred access to work at all. Also, it's funny because you'll hear out of one side of the mouth, oh, look how lazy they are. But then out of the other side of the mouth, it'll be like, yeah, they're taking all our jobs. Which is it?
What's hiding here?
I'm not interested in Power World, not my type of game. The success and the controversies about it is fascinating. It is definitely an interesting thing, Reckless Monster. I do think that it's gonna maintain some sort of place in the conversation about stagnation of long-running IPs like Pokemon, where basically Pokemon's in its 9th generation of games right now. Pokemon games have been a thing for the last 27 years. But the formula, it's evolved, but in terms of how much the needle moves from year to year, it's minimal. In Generation 8, which was the previous gen, they did a game that was very experimental for a main series Pokemon, and it was very polarizing. People who wanted the formula shaken up, excuse me, tended towards enjoying that game. I think it's the best one they've made in, like, decades. But there was also very vocal pushback from people who
Wish I had a bag of holding.
are also the ones who claim to want things to change. So it's like, I feel like a lot of the discussion about it is being had in bad faith.
According to these notes, there's an adamantine forge down here.
Closer to art than Pokemon. Yeah, it's got an art style. I suppose that's what you would say. That's very similar to Pokemon. In terms of gameplay, there's no similarities. It's just an attempt to get in on the Pokemon fanbase, which was smart. Immigrants that do get jobs are hilariously overqualified. Yeah. Like... Yeah, it's absolutely a stereotype that everyone who immigrates is gonna do some sort of, say, low pay, and I'm using quotes around this, unskilled labor. When a lot of people are just like fucking doctors and shit. Don't get me started there. Power World's success came out of nowhere too, similar to Apex Legends, kind of blew up overnight. A lot of success with new game IPs or new entries that are spin-offs and existing but long dormant IPs in the case of Apex. Just right place, right time. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad the game is seeing success. I just don't think it is going to be as impactful on the industry long term as people want to believe it is. Glad for Power World's success. If it means Game Freak will, for change, put effort and quality as they step up and play Scarlet and Violet's issues are awful. I think a lot of the Scarlet and Violet issues are not all of them. The fact that the Nintendo Switch is just such a shit platform. The thing came out in 2017. Rumor mill says we get a new Nintendo platform in the fall. That's the rumor mill anyway. But like, the Switch is dated.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
It was never a powerhouse to begin with, and it is now an old platform on top of that.
Don't waste a step. Nice and quiet now. Ex textura.
Power World could also be another New World. Lots of player streams the first few weeks, then nothing. That's true. I keep forgetting about New World. Didn't they have a major content update in like the last couple months, and it just was a blip on the radar, and then people went back to not caring? Did not know Gortash has Steel Watchers in his office. If you haven't disabled them, scare the shit out of me when I start combat. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. BG3's indie studio game got massive success, and this brought attention. Result hate from some groups is often unjustified. I can see that happening for Power World, but with more aggression. That's a good point, yeah. It's really weird. I think part of this was a product of, like, awards season and people treating it like sports teams, except I mean, I was gonna say except toxic, but like people are real toxic about their sports team preference. So same shit. But you had like this weird thing where people who wanted Spider-Man 2 to get Game of the Year decided that the BG3 fan base was their enemy, and it was this really weird series of interactions.
Let's move. On my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Cool, I'm not in the combat.
Mind my step.
It's easy to create hype if you pay content creators to play your game. Yes and no. Like, you can have an aggressive marketing campaign and pay a bunch of creators to play your game, but that doesn't necessarily mean you are going to get the hype you're going for. I think getting that hype for, like, a launch day, yeah, but then maintaining it for longer than, say, 2 days, that's hard. That requires right place, right time, or existing, like, reputation behind it. You have to be a studio that made something that did really, really well, or an IP that people really, really know. Video game tribalism is really cringe. It is. Like, the whole console war thing, it's strange. And then it happens with individual titles as well. Followed that game for years from early access to launch, and completely changing an ending game was just so stupid. New World, I tried to play the beta once and the servers were down, and I never attempted again. I have no frame of reference on any of it. Seen a few reports that Power World devs might have used AI too. It's not confirmed, could be false. Just the creator said on Twitter they think AI can be a good tool used in games. I think it's going to be so common across everything. I don't think it's going to be good. I think use of AI in creative endeavors is almost always creatively bankrupt and noticeably lower quality. But I do think it is going to be so present that eventually it's going to muddy the waters to the point where use of AI is no longer going to be a deal breaker for your average consumer. It's going to be a thing you turn your nose up at a little bit and then just forget is there. Not the double miss, man. Oof. Good scratch in here. Good boy. Oh, that pulled Glut into the combat. Wait, why did Glut come over to me? Okay, that's not ideal. I need Glut to not be a target.
Another fight. Let's go.
New World's failure is probably one of the most depressing game things that happened in a while for me. Real unfortunate. I never want to see something fail. I shouldn't say never. There's some things I do want to see fail, but usually there's reasons behind that. Either you're probably right about that. There isn't a CEO in any tech-related industry that isn't creaming their business genes with the possibilities of AI. Because standardized entertainment and cultural products a bit too much. Well put. I think I'm gonna greed here and speed pot so I can get another Scorching Ray in. Unfortunate crit miss. I don't want it leaping at me, so I think I'm gonna just get in range. I have good AC right now. So glad our studio is not looking towards AI solutions. Techland W. You have... Yeah. That did good damage. That also did good damage. I think I want to keep saving my level 2 spell slots for Scorching Ray. So we just go for that. But... get Glutton Stealth and then start trying to get him somewhere where he can revive something. Just in case. Good try, Scratch. Oh, we got the prone. That's huge. I could Spirit Guardians to cut its movement right now. That probably is the best thing I could do. Oh. Or that. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. That works out beautifully. Now, I'm out of 3rd level spell slots, but I do still have Pearl of Power, and more importantly, I can now use Glut to revive the Boulette.
Looking ahead.
So now I have that going for me. I think we still stick with Psychic Spark.
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah.
Moving in.
Let's get the Dog Collar. I can use that to get camp supplies in the tower.
Rock in memory of Mir as you did.
Quag break time. BRB. Be back. I might order lunch today. Been trying not to spend too much money on stuff like that, but I haven't ordered food in a bit. I deserve a treat. Did I loot all the Hokoras?
What's inside?
Yeah, looks like I did. Now the Boulette's dead. Yeah, I think it's... beach time. I think I get a surprise round and then get Boulette in position.
That'll fit in my pack.
Better eat. I will. I will. What if I... Actually, hang on.
Just out of view.
Boulette sneak. Tragic.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I would like to push that guy off the cliff. Requires keeping Glut away for long enough. Keep Scratch too. He's good for aggro stuff.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Have to keep going.
Excellent. Easy 62 damage from the top rope. I guess I could have saved that for Gek, but...
Best be on my way.
And yeah, I forgot to put a Suser Bloom in this guy's pocket, but that's okay. Boulette have a line of sight there. This works fine then. No ladder there means the zombies will have one less path to get up with. Yeah, I actually like how that works out. I didn't know he had a counterspell. Good info. Still got damage in with Backlash, though. We'll keep the spell slot. Let's put on a simple toxin. Wergar have, like, resistance to that, so... I don't expect that to be useful, but... Oh yeah, good damage on that. Easy deadly leap here. It's free. It's so fucking free. You just jump back up. I'll be able to use Boulette for a while. Last time Gek killed him. But like, good now. These corpses, 1 Radiance of the Dawn will kill them. So it'll be a while before they're even in range. Let's just do this. I still got 3 XP for that. I'll take it. Any path there? I suppose that's better than nothing.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
I go here. Yeah, that works out nicely. Ah, yeah, the ladder's blocked, so he's going around that way. Makes so much sense. Do I have line of sight on you yet? Not yet. What's blocking me? Oh, it's that thing. Not enough movement. Well, I'll go here then.
Survival is all that matters.
Go for it next turn. I have good AC. These shouldn't be able to hit me. Look this up because I remembered an article about it. CD Projekt Red used AI to finish dialogue for an actor that passed away before he finished. They asked permission from family and paid them for the remaining lines. I think that's a good way. That was the Polish voice actor for Victor, right? I think I read about that. It was quite dystopian. I think the cases of it without permission, yes, but like in this particular instance, the example Reckless Monster provided, I think that's like better. But it's still weird. There's no situation where it doesn't feel strange.
With haste.
Concern with that stuff is precedent and goodwill, but for some, maybe an open doors. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, we're trying to keep him in the acid. Ooh, that miss is huge, actually. Roulette just hasn't taken damage. Can't wait to go to a Jimi Hendrix AI-generated live concert. Like, there's definitely some ghoulish uses of it, like, in Star Wars, they've done it a few times. Uncanny Valley of Peter Cushing and Carrie Fisher. In the Flash movie, they did it with Christopher Reeve. I'm sure there's other examples I'm not aware of. Haven't seen The Flash, but I've seen clips of those scenes that look so awful. Just next level, like, why would you do this? Okay, I need to not talk to Glut yet.
Better than nothing.
What else can I bring Glut to? Ah, the Spectator. Yeah, I can do that. Flash was a movie. That's debatable.
One day I'll catch a break.
You recall the Fairzras, the energy of the Underdark, the Myconid.
Glut's stuck. Hopeful for a James Gunn's DC reboot. Yeah, like, it couldn't be worse. Is how I feel about it. It couldn't be worse. Out of that entire failed attempt to compete with Marvel stuff, there were like a few good things. Like, I thought Blue Beetle was actually pretty fun. Peacemaker was better than I thought it would be. Suicide Squad reboot better than I thought it would be. First Wonder Woman was good, before it went off the rails. Our path here. Warner Brothers rushed the whole connected universe thing, trying to capitalize and catch up IMO. Yeah, Warner Brothers is not ever about, like, doing things sensibly. They are always about the short-term, quarterly competition. And this holds true for, like, most entertainment corporations, if not all. But there's zero foresight, whereas in other things in their sphere, you can see some amount of foresight. At least the illusion of caring about the state of an intellectual property. But with Warner Brothers and everything they do, it's like that, always. Without exception.
Still breathing. despite everything. Softer than a whisper.
Aquaman was not good, but it hit a lot of my ooh pretty buttons. Aquaman, I regularly forget about that movie because of how much I didn't like it. So my brain just blocks it out. Aquaman was a bad movie. But it still wasn't the worst DC EU had to offer. Interesting.
Better make my next move.
I should deal with these. The Suicide Squad was also fun in the Harley movie. I didn't really like the Harley movie all that much. I thought there were some great things in it. Like, obviously, Margot Robbie was never the problem. Ewan McGregor was great in that movie, too. Just I didn't care about anything else that was happening other than those two performances. Didn't like DCU, loved some of the casting they did. Margot Robbie, Ben Affleck, John Cena were great casting. Also appreciated Henry Cavill over time. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. The casting was pretty good throughout. I rarely felt like that was a problem. Rarely.
Let's get going.
Can I make the basilisk oil from here?
And away I go. This calls for careful footwork.
Justice League Snyder cut, and the best superhero movie watched since Dark Knight. I didn't feel that strongly about it, but I definitely thought it was one of the better things in the DCU. Oh, you're just gonna pull me into the combat? That's cool.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Zack Snyder not understanding the characters at all, I'd argue is more Warner Brothers interfering. Well, we know from Rebel Moon that Zack Snyder does not know how to, like, write character interactions. He's very good at spectacle, not good at anything else as a filmmaker. But Warner Brothers absolutely was also fumbling the bag, and of the versions of Justice League that exist, the one with his name attached and the one without, his is better. By a lot. We'll greed this. Like with making more movies like The Batman. The Batman was so fucking good, man. Rewatched that in December. So good. Kind of getting bored of constant Batman movies. The way I see it is if they're gonna keep doing Batman, but like it's good, that's better than them making nothing good. I do wish they had resisted the urge to put the Joker in the movie. That would have been really nice. We have so many interpretations of the Joker in like the last 20 years. But like, meh. Are you not dead? Please? Huge.
And worse. What were they doing here?
Scratch and Glut finally made it over.
Another step forward.
More polar than a superhero movie, and all actors are crazy good. DC runs into problems, and they have way more high-powered characters than Marvel. Do they? I mean, I feel like the distribution is pretty even. I really like the Batman like a lot. Like every time I see it, I get excited to see more of that version of Gotham. When does the Penguin series start streaming? That's soon, right? I didn't think I was that close.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I don't need any attention right now.
You're vile.
Have to keep going.
I don't actually know. I want to say it was in like March or something. Like that at least the Joker's only there to remind folks that he exists and fine with him being institutionalized throughout his entire story. He can still do interesting things in that scenario, yeah. Superman, Wonder Woman, Martian Manhunter, Green Lantern, The Flash are all crazy powerful. Batman's the one potentially grounded one. I mean, you've got other ones, like Peacemaker. I mean, the Suicide Squad, most of the characters there are on, like, the weaker side for, you know, superhero standards. And then, of course, that translates over to Peacemaker. You got Blue Beetle, who's, like, strong, but, like, not that much. Like, it's like an Iron Man tier thing, and, like, Iron Man versus any of those, and hypothetically would be kind of fodder. I just bite. Yeah, I'll just bite. 44 damage. Why did that do so much? 4d12 on that bite. Roulette is crazy.
No choice but to keep going.
Still able to hit the petrified one. 8. I'd like more King Shark. King Shark's fun. You guys seen the Harley Quinn show? The animated one?
Let's get going.
It's quite good. Have not. Like Urban Mech said, it's quite good.
What's in here?
Oh, the animated Harley Bane. It balances, like, interesting characterizations with, like, it's funny, first and foremost. It's funny. But, like, it does some cool plot lines. It's very, you know, adult series, which I think is appropriate for the content they're working with. I do recommend it. Scratch, come on.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Do I still get XP for them if they're petrified? I do. Sick. Valentine's Day special. Got that from the penis-shaped rocket on the cover art. It does dive into some, like, mature things in the background, like serious topics. Like, you know, cycles of abuse,
Need to find a way
lack of
forward.
personal identity in long-term toxic relationships. Got some pretty thoughtful story beats in between the dick jokes. Ooh, still petrified. No, we're good. Boulette still hasn't taken damage.
Anything of use?
Be surprised if it didn't. Good to hear, though. Keeps things a bit more grounded. No, yeah, yeah. Like, non-stop jokes. If you want that, watch a stand-up. Having a series, you need some sort of storytelling in between, at least in my opinion. That worked very well for me. Arcane Tower is where I want to head next. I don't really have any combats to use Boulette on still. Can you take Boulette to, the Boal area? That might be worth doing. Basically, I need the Boulette to die, but I just want to get value out of it before that happens. I could just have it jump off a cliff whenever. And then I need Glut to be weakened for when I fight him. Animated Harley does some great dissection of Bruce Wayne Batman. Yeah, it does. It really does.
No traps, please.
Is there a clean way to get there that doesn't require use of a ladder? Kind of. Kind of. Basically need to get there. Hopefully they can keep up. Oh, the death noise is playing again. Right, Scratch is still kicking too. Took 4 from that explosion. Still around. Scratch is a unit. Where's Boulette stuck? What are you here? Actually stuck in a rock. Or in a mushroom, I guess. Is it moving now? No? Hmm. Fine, I'll do it myself. This thing's so big. The map geometry can, like, barely handle it. You used to be able to, I suppose you can still do it on Titian and below, probably, but, the Phase Spider Matriarch, another fun glut revival target. It's like you could realistically use that to kill the Minotaurs and the Hook Horrors, and then Boulette, and then use Boulette to clear out everything else. Guessing there's gonna be a Kite Man show too. It was my favorite character of the show. That could be interesting. It seems like there's I don't know. I wouldn't have thought there's a lot of stuff there to be used for a Kite Man show, but like I'll keep an open mind. I jump there. This isn't an adventure, getting Boulette to where I want it to be. Like, I could always have it jump to its death when I don't need it anymore, but... I wonder if they set up this geometry this way specifically so you can't do exactly the thing I'm trying to do. Wouldn't put it past Larian. They know what players like doing. Here's an idea. And you... drink this. Oh, you can. That makes that easier. Just Boulette drinking potions, then jumping fucking this far. You can give it a strength elixir too, and have it go even further. Tried stacking boxes. I have not.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Oh, Boulette, what are you doing? Okay. Need more Boulettes. I'm out of short rests. I guess I could switch off of Psychic Spark. I still haven't gotten Spine Shudder Amulet yet. I can go grab that. I have Inspiration to deal with Zarel. I think for now we stick with this. I'm not gonna be sacrificing anyone to Boal on this run. I'm just not gonna be applying bleeding to enemies often enough for that to be a desirable benefit. Still hope he's gonna have Condiment King in live action. James Gunn loves the obscure characters. Maybe bring it somewhere. James Gunn has shown that, you know, he's one of the directors out there who has the interest in comic characters that are out of the mainstream, but also the ability to adapt them in a way that keeps people engaged. I think between Guardians of the Galaxy and Peacemaker, that was proven. So I'm cautiously optimistic. Gunn making the Guardians a household name still blows me away. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I really wish I had Radiance of the Dawn right now. I guess I have bombs.
Better be cautious.
Blood has enough movement
Out
there.
of sight, out of mind. And away I go. What's up with this?
No surprise? Okay. That's cool too. It hits. It did not hit. Let's keep Glut safe. I don't want Glut going down yet. We'll position Scratch somewhere beneficial as well. Scratch can join the combat here. Good damage. Good boy.
Well, so much for peace.
People will care about Tree Guy and Anthropomorphic Raccoon. Okay, Scratch did his job. Let not in combat. What's going on there? Wait, Glut is not my ally anymore? That's weird. That's concerning. I don't want to have to kill Boulette again. We'll figure that out when it's time to figure that out. I like the flight potion here. Just create enough distance. I guess Glut's AI doesn't like being in here. Seeing Guardians 3 rocking his friends as hard as I cried at a comic book movie. Oh yeah, tears streaming down the face in the theater. I wasn't quite sobbing, but that felt bad. What? Can you not, man? I'm actually okay with going over here. Think. Don't push me. That would suck. Okay. Get down, Mr. Ball. Oh, you can jump. That's neat. Anyway. Too heavy to throw? Fine. Got a question about the game. So I got a Sorlock going with Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast. Sometimes I don't want Repelling Blast active for some reason. Does not deactivate. Tried going into common spells, passives, nothing. Just happen to anyone else. Repelling Blast not optional as always. In the game, it's optional. You can drag the toggle to your bar and then toggle it on and off, kind of like how I've called the week here.
Farther can I go?
Not Sacred Flame being incredibly useful. We don't acknowledge that in this household. Alright, so I have, like, no spell slots. Can I kill this Boulette without it getting mad at me?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Let's try. Whoa. Well, I got a surprise round on you, not on you. You shouldn't heal. Only temp hostile. Well, let me do this. Time for some AI abuse.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
I usually take Repelling Blast and Sarlacc, so I don't know if there are any bugs with the toggle. Yeah, I usually take Agonizing Blast and Devil's Sight. Personally.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. All right then. Here we go.
I'm for Stealth Archer. Their AI is broken, so I will break their AI further with area transitions.
It is time.
Time to press
Okay.
ahead.
There we go.
What's in here?
I suppose I could have just tried talking to him first, but I don't have any more combats to use the bullet on, because the tower geometry would stop it from being useful. Unless I used a flight scroll, or a flight potion on it, then I guess I could fly it up top and fight Bernard with it. Maybe do that on another playthrough. Gonna use it to take out the towers. I'm just gonna use Susur Blooms to turn the turrets off, and then once I turn the power to the tower back on, the turrets aren't hostile to me anymore, so. A glut. The trap here I don't want to deal with. And attack inanimate objects. Disappoint me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Trying to pop this in a way that won't kill me. Just do it. First honor mode character death was a star and follow me across that jump even after I ungrouped everyone. Yeah, that's scary. Bro jumped and stood next to the mushroom, just get launched to his death. Sounds right. I believe this this Bess is also trapped. Yeah. This chap. I suddenly turned British. Really funny afterwards. I freaked out for a minute. That sounds scary, man. Leave this random chest in the middle of the Underdark, put a trap on it. Of course. I haven't saved in a while. Let me do that. How are we doing XP-wise?
That's curious.
We're doing okay.
Open up. That might be worth a look.
And Glut has the benefit of my aid spell right now. It's actually kind of annoying. I might rest before I fight Glut. So I have my spell slots back, and he doesn't have the buff I gave him. I wouldn't have my elixir anymore, though. I guess just spend some resources. Yeah, I'll just spend resources here.
There may be no spore.
It's dead.
Gonna make some zombies. Go up here. He doesn't have enough movement to get to me from here. Position scratch. Or here. Which cleric domain you find more interesting, powerful, Tempest, or War? Light. So, neither of those. In terms of overall power between Tempest and War, it depends on how frequently you're willing to long rest and how much use you have for your bonus action. I think Tempest is better, but if you were to really maximize the value of your War Priest charges, then War can get some value. It's just War Priest charges are a little buggy, and they're competing for your bonus action. I attack the Glut. Glut wants to kill the other Myconids and take over. The other Myconids are pretty chill. We don't want that to happen, so we told Gut we don't want in, and Glut attacked us. scroll-wise right now. I don't have more.
That should work.
No, I didn't. I didn't think of that. That's actually a problem. I don't like that.
Should get
Cast
started.
bomb. I don't like that at all.
One day, I'll catch a break. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Hopefully they go for Scratch. Scratch, you are amazing. Yeah, this zombie is raging. Ugh. And healing itself. Okay.
No hesitation. So much for circle glut.
Okay, there we go.
Another step forward. No traps, please.
Okay, I played that way safer than I necessarily needed to, but basically the whole Underdark is dealt with now, with the exception of the Arcane Tower and the Grimforge. We got a lot of stuff we can sell to help solve the I need money for speedbots problem. Don't want to go up to Spa yet, because I want to have Bliss Spores for the Zathis.
Welcome back. Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything, in
I'd
my
also like to have
collection
it for
is to
the
your liking.
the Thorms, but maybe that's greedy. Like if I could actually probably route that efficiently. Like, if I go talk to the cat at Moonrise, that's an inspiration. That'll put me to 4 inspiration. I get Bliss Spores. I can do the Zathis, and then immediately go try to do Isabald. I think that would be fine. Maybe we try that. Go make the Susur weapon as well. Sell that for some good money. All those.
Very well.
Good money. We got so much value out of that Battle Mage elixir. It was so good. Arcane Acuity is such an insanely good condition.
Well?
Never mind.
Keeping the old turnip.
Okay. I guess I should save Balin too, but that can wait. We rest. I'm not gonna have Shart buff me yet. Instead, we'll check vendors first.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Oh, yeah, Glut's corpse just...
Well?
I have 999 gold. That's so satisfying to look at. Not a great selection on this reset, Dareth. You can do better. Kinda disappointed in you. Check Blurg.
Balin, where are you?
How am I doing on speed pots? 2, right. I had 4 and I used 2.
What could they accomplish?
Blurg just keeps that aid buff I gave him a while ago.
Back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Fine bone shards are expensive.
Very well.
I can always check the Act 2 vendors if I really need speed stuff. So, yeah, we have 2 of the 3 pieces for Morning Frost. Put that stack. Okay, so we have Grimforge, Arcane Tower, which there's no combats over there. I can kind of do that when I'm low on resources. I could grab a Susur Bloom for Balthazar and go start working on that. We have to kill the Owlbear Mother ourselves if the Gobos don't kill him for the Cub to come to camp. Yes. You can either interact with her with a Speak with Animals potion, pass the check to convince her not to attack you, then immediately go and long rest, and then the next time you go back, the the cub will be in the camp, and then the mother will be dead. Or you kill her yourself without killing the cub. Those are your options. What check is it? You could do intimidation. I think there's an option for persuasion. There's maybe one for animal handling. But you do need to be able to speak with animals, I think. Let's go to Blighted Village. Let's make the Susur weapon. I also have the Phase Spider. I gotta wait till level 7. Because then I'll have 4th level Scorching Ray. I want to have Spine Shudder Amulet too, I think.
Now for a great.
The flame.
I think it's optimal to make the Greatsword, because it sells for more. But made the dagger in case I decide to use it for some weird reason. Thinking. I use one Susur Bloom. Put it in this backpack. Gonna go to camp.
Anything of use?
And use the Bewildering Adventures pack. Put that in there. I have a lighter chest. That's... have it so heavy right now. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, hold that for now. That. Hold that too. Hopefully that bloom will not have withered. I need to go to... Under the Mason's Guild, there's a knock scroll. That's what I need next. Did I ever pick Sickle over Dagger or Sword? On my first playthrough I did. There's no real reason to. but I thought it was cool, so I did it. I guess it was my second playthrough. Yeah, my first playthrough, I missed so much Act 1 content.
Of course. May you keep.
You sell them scrolls by the back? No? I'm just using backpacks on this run to, stop, like, refreshes from removing those things from their inventory. It allows me to just come back and buy things later without having to, rest spam until they have what I want to buy. Useful if you want to do a hammer and sickle Karl Marx build. Hey, sometimes style is what matters, right? I rarely bother to get this this armor, but it's pretty good. It'd be better if I got it a bit earlier. But if I'm worried about opportunity attacks when I'm lawnmowering with Spirit Guardians, then that's a good one to just have. Oh yeah, I still haven't done the Ethel stuff. I think I buy some more Void Bulbs from Omelum before I go do that. Okay. Back down to Myconid Colony. Sell a little more stuff. Then we go back over to Act 2 and check those vendors.
An entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection. Very well.
I greet you, son child.
Buy some spike bulbs too. They're also very cheap. Omelum just has really cheap throwables that are just very good to have.
Spoken with Skris lately.
She is cataloging.
I greet you, sus child.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I think this this guy's AI is still
If you're
broken
all
from me
right by Jaheira, you're all right by
doing
me.
Spirit Guardian stuff. We'll see. I think that's the only time people would pick it because it's cool, it's fair. Like, I'd love to get the Scythe from Act 2 boss just style. I don't know if you can. Unless I get it sometimes you want style over functionality. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's an RPG, and people's character concepts are usually motivated by style, first and foremost. Any other scrolls I want right now, Tally? Guess I could just buy out the magic missile scrolls. There was something I was saving for, though. What was it? Oh, I still need Ring of Spiteful Thunder from Ro Moonglow. Yeah, that's one. And I need to keep money on hand for speed pots.
Take care. Don't waste a step.
Spend hours playing dolls with our characters if you think about it. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
What are you looking for?
Let me buy Bloodlust. Combustion is super tempting. Like, Oil of Combustion is really good with my offhand shots. Because I could offhand shot with Oil of Combustion, fish for a surprise round, and then I could Scorching Ray for some pretty big damage. I have one already, but we'll buy another one.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alright, we don't have Barkus in Last Light yet. We should probably work on, but that's post Grimforge. Check Damon. I don't think he'll have anything I care about, and we'll see.
Need anything?
Yeah, no, we're good.
I'll be here if you need.
Actually, the short sword from... maybe. Where's the bell? Oh.
Anything you want to say? And
Oh no, I woke up the cat and now he's terrorizing me. Cat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Pause off. You little demon. This thing. Yeah, he unplugged my monitor again. As I was sitting down. What was that stat? Larian said something like 59 years worth of game time was spent in character creation. I get judged so hard because I don't spend that much time on it. I don't always spend time on that, on my characters.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I'll file those two, actually. Just so I can buy as many of those as I want. Fistbreaker Helm is one of the items that got a price increase in Honor Mode. That might be relevant, because I might need that one initiative if I don't get Gloves of Dexterity. Currently, right now, I have
Slaughter.
7. I could go up to 10 with that shield. Helmet would put me to 11. But ideal would be gloves, because then that would be an extra +2. So I could get to 12, and then 13 with the helmet. That would be exactly enough to always beat your gear in initiative. I'm probably going to need to buy that helmet eventually. Hmm.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
Ever at your service.
I thought about not fighting your gear on this run, because it is very resource intensive and very scary. But the hand crossbow is so worth it. Like, once per short rest, extra use of Scorching Ray, upcast to level 3. And it's a weapon type I'm already using, like, and it can apply burning if I offhand shoot it. That's a lot. That's a lot of really, really desirable stuff. There's the problem is your gear is not designed to be one-turned by a cleric. I've done it, but if I were to fail at doing that, it would be scary. I suppose, as long as I'm careful, I will always have the option of fleeing combat and trying again. And we buy Ring of Spiteful Thunder. It's expensive, but it's so good. Put a Potion of Gaseous Form in here. Nice. Might buy that later. Still need Risky Ring for Mirage.
Bloody wall. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
What's hiding here?
I'm gonna talk to the cat for the inspiration out here. Your kill involved Days RNG, so I'm terrified. Yeah, I stacked up my Arcane Acuity to 10, and then I scroll spammed. Including a Chain Lightning Scroll to get Bloodlust off of one of the Marigans, if I remember correctly.
These, fortunately for you, the slithering but this one, luck is not.
Cool. Easy 75 XP and an additional inspiration. I don't want to steal this rest pot.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Post Grimforge, I guess I used that money to get Risky Ring. And then post Kresh, I used that money to get Mighty Cloth. Then I could start making frivolous purchases. I still need to do a lot of vendor resetting before I feel comfortable tackling the Kresh combat, because I want to have not only enough speed pots for my own use, but I want to have enough speed pots where I can lock down the Inquisitor with them, if I so choose. Like, this rotten stuff is for Acuity stacking. I have enough of it for an Inquisitor fight, but being prepared is good policy.
Come back.
Can't risk being in it with you.
Barrage is the most mid vendor ever outside her magic items. I mean, in Act 3, you can get the Sanguine Explosives from her, 2 per long rest. And those are really good for damage to weight efficiency.
Light on my feet.
Other than that, though, yeah, pretty aggressively mid. I can sell that too. Okay, Mason's Guild. To get the Nock Scroll, to go to the Gauntlet of Shar, so that I can get Balthazar in the Dark Justiciar fight. Hope that he loses. If he does not lose it, then I do the backup strat of giving him a Susur Bloom. Go to Gale first. Spawner mode is anything, it's a shopping simulator.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. We're...
Yeah, like, money is so tight. I'm sure it would be less of a problem if I hoarded scrolls less. But it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. No audio. Weird. I'm succeeding on those crafts. Actually massive for me. Crit fail on that one, but that's the one I cared least about. I don't think I even need 2 vigilance pots for the whole game. Okay, yeah, Gale is actually putting in the work for us this run. Yeah, that was massive.
Looking ahead.
Whatever you need, you... I question...
I think it's because I'm motivating him with my holes. me do shapeshifters stuff. Oh, whoops, I forgot to get the stuff from Shark. Do that first.
Might be useful.
I didn't get the spoon from this camp either. That works out nicely.
Something the matter? Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine.
Okay, get that buff on me too. I have 10 bloodlusts. I guess this isn't a bad time to pop one. So I need to go over here. Do the fight that's underneath the Mason's Guild. And grab some good money, but most importantly, there is a guaranteed knock scroll. And there's 2 doors in the Gauntlet of Shar that are your choice of a DC 30 lockpick, or just a quick cast of knock. One of them leads to the Ring of Callous Glow, which is something I'm going to be using a lot. But the other one will get Balthazar to participate in a fight that he doesn't normally. And if I stay out of it, there is a solid chance that Balthazar dies. At the very least, the odds are pretty good that the undead that are his allies get thinned out. And then, if he should survive the fight that I'm referring to, I can always pickpocket a Susur Bloom into his pocket, so he can't cast.
That might be worth a look. Bet I can crack that open.
Also, I realized a couple streams ago, I don't have my golden die on this PC because I don't have my completed honor mode save on this PC. Probably like transfer that over. I really do want reverb gloves as well. This will have to suffice for now.
That's curious. Don't want to draw any attention.
I do like the idea of Spirit Guardians just lawnmowing my way through here. I guess I'll do that.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
Sacred Flame moment. Sacred Flame moment. Why do you want to go down there? Stop that.
Time to press ahead.
Nice 3 damage.
Better not be cursed.
Sacred Flame moment.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It'll get better at level 8, surely. Nice. Ow.
Can't keep me out.
Look at how much Arcane Acuity I need for 3 damage. I want to rest, short rest, so I can get Shield of Thralls back, but I haven't burned my level 3 magic missile yet. I'll wait. Or have I burned any channel divinity charges?
That's curious. What's inside?
There's the Nox Scroll. Now I got 2 options. I could take the wizard level and then scribe it. Or I could just use it and hope I find another one at some point. Is there another guaranteed one anywhere? 'Cause I think I'm okay with picking the lock to the Callous Glow Ring. I have 19 Thieves' Tools. I can pop a human versatility elixir and wear Graceful Cloth and Gloves of Power, Guidance, Shapeshifters. I should be able to pick it. Absolute worst case, I just have Gale cast knock on it. But I should really clear out the morgue next. don't know, another guaranteed one. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have the Drider I can kill, but I'll wait. Probably level 8 until I do that. Forgot the Mausoleum fast travel. Describing it would mean you could use it for the door to Ketheric's room. That's also a DC 30 lock. That's true. That's true. I kind of planned on having Gale with me for a couple things there, so I could just like use knock from him. Because it won't be for combats, but I want to have Gale make the Shadow Lantern. Because I might actually use that against Nier. Like, if I'm not acting directly, then I can just hold the lantern. Like, if I have that Shadow Wraith and Scratch and a spiritual weapon, I think that's enough for me to hang out in Sanctuary and hope they can get the job done, especially if I wear Abyss Beckoners. I don't want to go in there yet. Definitely don't want to go over there. Go around this way. Just so we don't have a pathing moment. Put on my correct gear, too. $4.2k sounds like a lot to get to level 7, but considering what I've left undone, that's actually not unreasonable to get relatively quickly. I'll stop sandbagging on stuff once I have the Awaken buff, and once Nier is dead. I'm pretty close to finishing out tadpoles. Because there's one from Nier, one from Marcus, one from Zarel. Those are ones I'm definitely going to be going for. And then there's a tadpole under Moonrise. There's 2 tadpoled guards out front. So more than enough. I could get fully tadpoled for the Nier fight. I think I'm more afraid of Nier than Zarel.
Piles of bodies. Very old, by the looks of them.
Alright, let's get a star in the party for this dialogue.
Yes.
Through a new grave, I've grown quite fond of you, you know.
Fully
It
tadpoled
would be
sounds
pointless
wrong.
of me if chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
I guess wasting favorable beginnings on Raphael
In truth,
at any point before his fight is unwise,
So
but
if
I'm
you
not
meet
going to fight him
the
on this
devil of
run,
which
so...
I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. I should not relish its reacquaintance. And I will. Once the beast that lurks...
Interestingly, I learned the other day that if you manage to help your gear like without killing him, then you can just like guarantee have him help you in the Raphael fight without a check, which is pretty worth. You just don't get the Hellfire hand crossbow. Ever, I don't think.
Need something? It's
Not gonna tell Halson about that yet. There's a fight down there, too. That's just XP, really. And maybe want to wait until level 7, so I have Death Ward. And can, like, upcast Spirit Guardians, possibly. Level 7... There's two options for what I do with level 7. I could either go 7 Cleric, and then get 4th level Cleric spells, or I could respec so I'm 1 Wizard, 6 Cleric, in that order. I would still have 4th level slots, I just wouldn't have the 4th level spells, except for what I scribe. So I'd be able to cast, like, Ice Storm, which would be really good there.
These sigils. What were they for?
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave.
Bones
I shall
everywhere.
carry out General Thorn's will alone.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Quag likes it when these tadpoles slither inside him. Yeah, I make it a personal challenge to see how many I can take at once.
What is that symbol supposed to mean?
That not? Or is it going to be delayed? I'm living in fear. I wish OBS would figure it out. Did I get scammed? I guess you did. Your punishment for trying to troll me.
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
Every single playthrough I forget, and then I guess. Because it's one of two things. It's either Moonrise Grief General or Grief Moonrise General. Guess it's that. I still won't remember next time.
That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
I've had many such cases. I think it's related to, connection stuff. Like, we did have an outage today. And I have dropped some frames today. And hey, look, I'm dropping more right now as I say that. ISP stuff. Definitely not hardware. It's annoying, but oh well. So having been to the Gauntlet of Shar before doing Grimforge, kind of funny, because you get to see things in, like, reverse order. Half of Grimforge is about hinting at Gauntlet of Shar, and you can kind of see it from the background.
Shah's warriors must not be ignored, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Voice. Is that Shah herself?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Cat, why you catting? What the cat doing? I guess I equipped this for the free Scorching Ray for what I'm about to do.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork. On my way.
I smell a trap.
Let's try this out. Too dark. Oh, I forgot to apply dark vision. Right.
All right.
Try this. Yeah. Get 10 off that oil of combustion. I like that. Too dark still, huh? Hit, please. Aw. Yeah, should expect that. It's okay, though.
Never ready. I'll feel that one later.
Change these gloves out now. I think I could actually get some value out of Sparkle. Or, yeah, Sparkle Hands. I thought I was crazy calling them that for a second. That's a silly name. Because if I get lightning charges from this, then I'll still get the advantage against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor. Most Gith wear metal armor, so that'll actually be a safer source of advantage than Risky Ring. Come on. Getting cutscene with Jaheira calling you out for being a child of Paul after getting rid of my urge. Amazing. Not the miss. I have enough of these. Alright, I'm a tiny bit nervous about this next encounter. I'm gonna put on Haste Helm so I can flee if I need to.
Don't waste a step. Maybe I should. You know this is good.
Okay, I guess I didn't need the Invis. Okay, fine. Fire cutie.
Let's move. Very well.
You find yourself in a...
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Balthazar is gaming. I guess I shouldn't have closed the door. That's fine. Do they not attack the tremors? Oh, no, they do. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The ghouls don't seem to want to do anything. But maybe they will now. Balthazar's speed pod will run out at a time where I think that'll be relevant, because, yeah. Yeah. That'll work out nicely. I'm gonna Sanctuary Scratch.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll hide. More raid territory here than a House of Grief. Crazy.
Be a kindness to put an end to your...
Yeah, Balthazar is, scary. He's only got 118 HP, but look at these defensive attributes. Like, got alert. He's just different. Doctor Doom really let himself go. Oh hey, the ghoul's moved. Flesh isn't, though. Oh, there he goes. Ah, there's his legendary action.
You shall live to regret this. Not for long.
The Justiciars aren't doing great. Like, they're not even going for him. Glad we have backup strats. And, this depletes Balthazar's speed pot, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. It's a good thing if I'm not gonna play around him getting a lethargic turn. It's a bad thing if I am. You reset still one. Good day so far? Yeah, good day so far. Loving having Misty Step on my Oathbreaker Paladin, get to zip into battle smiting folk. Yeah, being able to Misty Step and then do a bunch of attacks is really cool. At least kill some of the ghouls. Hey, loading screen. How are you? Nice crit for 2 damage. Sorry, the crit was for 5 damage. My bad. It'll take a while, but I'm hoping Balthazar gets overwhelmed. I especially like Balthazar using his shit-talking that's designed for the player. Fantastic other than my shower leaking to the floor, water's turned off, waiting for plumber. Can't even quack break. I'm really sorry, that sucks. Where's this happening? Oh, there. Oh, play Fire Monk Thief is coming along nicely too. Monk Thief is a very fun combo. Monk has so much value on the bonus action, so Thief getting an extra one is pretty great. Is what it is, it'll get fixed. Gonna put off paying my student loans again. I'm really sorry. That was so many attacks. Maybe the numbers have picked up enough. This will be a long fight, though. Yeah, the things Balthazar is fighting are getting healed by his legendary action, too. Okay, we got the Justiciar Crusader. Now, I've not personally fought this thing because I've never chosen to let it spawn, but this is an enemy that spawns if you let the middle portal things sit there for long enough. It's pretty scary. I'm hoping it kills Balthazar. I kind of don't know how I'm gonna deal with it if it does kill Balthazar. But, like, we'll cross that bridge when necessary. Just do a runner. Probably don't work, but that's what I would do. Or do you mean a root or like rune powder? I don't have any right now. But yeah, that would help. I think it'll be okay. All the Dark Lady. Oh yeah, you can do that. Paladin's gloves that heals and smiting. Nice. I don't like that I'm Fred now. How did you know I was in there? Hopefully none of these go for me. I'll need to put Sanctuary on myself so that they don't try. Then I'll close the door and hide. Not the crit. That's scary. There's a lot going on here. Okay, I think Balthazar will get overwhelmed by this. Question is, what do I do after that? I probably just sneak past them. Oh hey, there's only a limited number that can spawn. I didn't know that. That's cool. Let's just close that. Sanctuary. Hide.
Very well.
And go over here. Scratch still has 6 turns of Sanctuary, so the combat won't end because I have a stake in this. I really need them to break through to Balthazar. The ghouls might go down, though. Let's put Scratch here. Flesh has taken almost no damage. Balthazar has taken no damage. This one ghoul just getting robocopped. Holy shit. You can still target Scratch? Huh. Oh, Scratch saved. It's fine. Oh, that's... They really want to find me in here. So I guess the fix is I run here, hide. Yeah, I just don't want them in here. I could probably put a spiritual weapon out to bait. I don't think I want to do that, though.
I'll give it a shot.
Something over there got reverbed. Gotta shoot off. Thanks for letting me chill. Have a great rest of your stream. Chat and Quag. Thanks for hanging out, Wookie. Appreciate you. Always happy to have you here. Oh, hey, Balthazar left his room. Justiciars are not doing well. Come on, Crusader. Get in there. This dude has terrible movement, but like the Archer Goon Squad, I believe in them. Finally, getting some damage on flesh. The Goon Squad. Imagine if Flesh had, like, a hex on him right now. Holy shit. That's just scary. I don't want to fight that. I guess Stage Fright plus Shield would be my best way of dealing with this, but that's still inviting a lot of potential crits.
Light on my feet.
Go here. Scratch has 3 turns of Sanctuary left. Alright, come on, get some good damage on Flesh next turn. Also, are these puddles from Balthazar's legendary action ever gonna go away? Thank you for testing. I'm kind of scared of that. I'm scared of a lot, though.
Can't slow down.
That's such a good cloud kill. Balthazar might win. Man said, nah, I'd win. would be proud. Watching him scared for you, so it's understandable. Like, either way, a threat is gonna get eliminated here. As long as Balthazar doesn't take out the Archer Goon squad, I think we'll at least be free of flesh. Alright, the ghouls are dead. That's good, too. Oh, shit. That's what I didn't want him to do. It makes so much sense for him to do that. Oh, and he's just rezzing them? Immune to non-magical damage. Extra attack. Huh. That's pretty big. Oh, Balthazar's getting shot at. Come on, break his concentration. Stop rolling ones. Stop rolling ones! Oh, huge. You get bone chilled for hitting him? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Balthazar is scary, man. He's just gonna heal. They really made Balthazar crazy in honor mode. Wondering if this will drop combat. Hopefully not. It was entertaining. It's cool to see, like an AI on AI fight. Oh, come on. You could get one more attack in. Yeah, immune to bludgeoning, though. Oh, I applied reverb. Okay. Alright, come on, Goon Squad. You were supposed to shoot. Okay, Flesh is dead. I guess I don't get XP for Balthazar Flesh right now, but that's fine. Best case is Balthazar kills this and then goes down to everything else. Because I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this thing. Fucking immune to non-magical damage. And Radiant Retort. I guess lightning and cold spells. I guess my fire spells would work too. Smarter fighting itself than the actual players? Yeah. It's bone chilled now, that's interesting. But I think only Balthazar can even hurt this thing. Hey, it's just Balthazar against the world. Be weak to Radiant. He's weak to Radiant, but he has Radiant Retort. So if you use Radiant on him, you take double what you did as force damage. So yeah, if I hit him with Radiant damage, it'll hit him hard, but it'll hit me twice as hard. So, like, yeah. It's, not something I want to invite. The fact that they're getting reverb from my boots still is just funny. Yeah, I think he might lose this fight. He's getting fucking RoboCop. Like, that's just a scary sound. And they're all healing every turn. Ironic. The undead specialist. His weakness is undead. Entering round 14 of this fight. Oh yeah, he's getting fucked. He has no way of damaging this. I think he used all his spells. So I guess now would be the time where I would jump in and help him. Cat, stop destroying my room. Lockpick the door to Balthazar room, or do you have to knock it? I think you can lockpick. I think it's the same DC as the vault. It's like 25 or 30. Oh, dude doesn't know what to do in here. Okay. Control these guys with an Oathbreaker and go to Moonrise with them. That could be fun. That could be real fun. Okay. He's getting more damage in on that, which is good. I think the ideal is Balthazar kills this and then dies to the rest of these, and then I can deal with these with, like, smoke powder bombs. But Balthazar might just die, yeah. Oh yeah, he's so dead. The Goon Squad. Hopefully the puddles go away when Balthazar dies. Hopefully. Oh, big crit. You can see now people doing those 50 archer skeletons versus one of the bosses. Be very satisfying. There he goes. Oh wait, now they're all coming for me. Let's Crash, go and dismiss yourself. Can you control Cleric? I don't think so.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
So, Balthazar is dead. We didn't get any XP for him.
Best be on my way.
But that's okay. I'm okay with that. They're all still very weak. You know what I keep forgetting? Let me... Dark vision. Not rude. Dismiss yourself. Yeah, that did sound rude.
Just out of view. Never wanted the easy path.
Did not get a surprise round. I think this is worth a speed pot. Do I not? I was scared for a moment.
Good idea. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So that didn't get me in combat with a whole group. Kind of a somewhat wasted speed pot, but this does give me a little bit more control, so I don't hate it.
Breathe deep and move.
I can do this. Try for a surprise round. Beautiful. Put a bomb in here. That one didn't get surprised, but that one did. Ow. Please die. Good.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
I know there's just these two and the big one. Can save them for Bloodlust. Still don't have great vision, even with this dark vision. Turn off Call the Weak. I turn it back on. For you...
Seems like the best way.
Ooh, 280 XP from that. Nice. Cool. I'd never handled this room this way before, but I like it.
If not over, then through.
Massive threat out of the way.
Let's have a look.
I shot made it look scary as fuck, but easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Ooh, Cloudkill scroll. Nice.
Always room for more.
Having bombs for the skeletons was also really nice. Like, if they didn't have Radiant Retort, this room would be as simple as, hey, I click Radiance of the Dawn twice with Spirit Guardians on, then I Sanctuary myself, drink a short rest potion, and then I click Radiance of the Dawn twice more, then I Invis, and then I Spirit Guardians again, and then I drink a short rest pot, and Sanctuary. Just I keep looping those things.
No traps, please.
So yeah, the bottom line there is I'm very glad Radiant Retort is a mechanic in the game. And massive numbers of, like, darkness-based things like this without it would be really, really easy. I guess the Justiciar Avengers aren't gonna have loot. One unfortunate thing about that Balthazar strat is it does put me even further behind on XP. Like, that's already kind of been a problem. I doubt I'll hit level 10 inside of Act 2 at this rate. Or if I do, it won't be until I'm, like, deep into the Mind Flayer colony. Because I missed out on a bunch at the start of Act 1. I missed out on the Raphael XP, and now I missed out on Balthazar. So collectively, I think I've missed out on about 3,000 XP, give or take. Yeah, that's this much of this level. It won't matter once I get to Act 3, but if I am planning around having access to 5th level spells in Act 2, it's important. Got my lockpicking gear on. Also save, because I don't remember if I did it after that fight.
With a flick of the wrist.
I expect to use most of my Thieves' Tools here. Yeah, I have to roll high, and my bonuses have to roll high. That was close. I could drink a human versatility elixir, but I do want to save those. Nice. That was fast. Another upside, I've dealt with everything in Act 2 that has Radiant Retort, so I can now safely... Ooh, that's a telekinesis scroll, nice. I can now safely, use Callous Glow. Just need to get Reverb Gloves, and then I will be in pretty much my long-term kit. Like, I actually don't think I change anything out gear-wise once I get that until Hellfire Hand Crossbow. I guess I would go Firestoker over +1, and then Hellfire Hand Crossbow over Firestoker. And then it's like, the Legendary Staff plus Staff of Cherish Necromancy when I'm in Act 3. Other than that, we have mostly our long-term loadout. It disconnected me from chat again. Are we still here? Can you still hear me? We are? Cool. I could grab Killer Sweetheart while I'm here. I guess technically there are still some Radiant Retort enemies.
Comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Better than nothing.
We can do Soft Step, fill the shadows.
The bowl contains an ancient...
What am I supposed to do? That's a friendly looking shadow. Have to keep going.
Whoops.
That shade took me right back to the start.
I wonder if a level 1 magic missile's enough.
Alright, time to skulk about. What path lies before me?
Just snatching up some relatively free XP here. Rimforge will be the next major thing we get done. Been almost 5 hours already. Wow, time is kind of crazy. great.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't even need to sneak in here. The trolls are dead. Owie.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me.
This self-sam. Yes.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
What am I supposed to do here?
I already used those, right? Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Killer Sweetheart will be nice, because then I could force a Scorching Ray crit. If I have Killer Sweetheart and Luck of the Far Realms, I could force 2 crits on, like, a level 4 Scorching Ray. And I think that'll be really good against, Face Spider Matriarch.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Brought Halcyon with me to a vendor so I could reset the trade inventory. Level 1 character immediately entered combat with 3 Steel Watchers and a bunch of Fist Guards. Huh? Needless to say, Halcyon did not have a good time. Yeah, I imagine not. Halcyon not having a good time is a great time. Because the brain's controlling the Steel Watch now, I guess.
What's in here?
I know you get a bunch of, like, random combat encounters throughout the city after having all the Nether Stones.
On my way.
Like, citizens will start turning into Mind Flayers. But I don't think I've ever had the Steel Watch one. A rat. 2 rats. That's a big rat. want to stock up more invis pots and speed pots before going to the brain. Didn't think I'd actually have to waste my spell slots and stuff. Yeah, I feel you. My goal on this character is to never have to fight a single Steel Watcher. I didn't have to fight one on the previous run. The previous honor run, that is, and I want to maintain that. I don't think I want to do this fight without spell slots, because I'm just going to click Scorching Ray a lot.
Let's see what this does.
Steel Watcher, what's so interesting about Steel? No, it's Steel. Steel, like take things, Watcher. I'm not gonna interact with that yet. Steel's heavier than feathers. Hey Ember, how are you? Citizens can turn to mind players with all three. Did I learn on the I have 400 hours in? Yeah, if you're running around, like one group is up by the fast travel by the upper city entrance. The one where, you know, if you keep trying to go through there, the Emperor will be like, no, stop, idiot. Up there, right in front of Figaros, you can just have a bunch of people turn to mind flayers and attack you. Okay, we hold off on the rest of that. Do the dogs yet? I think it's time to long rest. How am I doing on dark vision? One scroll. Doing okay on money, though. I guess now I sell things off to Lantar. And buy Risky Ring for Mirage. Oh, do I need Risky Ring? I think I kind of like Risky Ring for the consistency on Scorching Ray. I'm going to be doing a bunch of Scorching Ray strats. I don't need Mighty Cloth as urgently.
Something's on my mind.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
The squatters next door got evicted yesterday. Today, the landlord came to the apartment and found a random woman actively smoking crack. Wild. Wild. You know what my favorite part of getting potions and elixirs is? Hello again, sir.
Slaughter.
Did he just call me a slut?
Ever at your service.
was hurtful. Now we buy this from Blurred.
An honor.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Only hurts if it's true. Yeah, that's why it hurts.
Tremors. Like a child. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Arcane Charge, though. This applies to Magic Missile, right? Hmm. Because I'm thinking, if I equip that, and I have that on, I could Sanctuary, dash, pass turn, I would still have Arcane Charge for a turn, and then I could just go nuts with Magic Missile, something at point blank. Like that, Callous Glow, Reverb, Psychic Spark, Lightning Charges. That's a lot of fucking damage. We want those two. Just adding another thing to the list. Buy those first. Risky Ring will be next.
Come back.
I'll have to Magic Missile in their face or have Scratch stand near them. Yeah, yeah. I do have more stuff I could sell Lantarf. Circle of Bones I might actually use. Like, I don't use Animate Dead fucking ever, but summons were way more useful in the trial run of this than I anticipated. To the point where this is the first time I've ever bothered keeping Abyss Beckoners around. So any variety of summon has a use case here. Especially for continuing my damage output while I am under the effect of Sanctuary. That's especially important. I need more Magic Missile scrolls. I do have a Feigned Death scroll. That's useful. Put that there. That'll be useful soon. Soon, TM. All those two. Cloud Giant potions, those are mostly for Scratch. But I suppose there's some situations where that'd be good for me too. Saw a video of someone beating Act 1 in Honor, only doing damage to summons is pretty cool. Yeah, that's very cool. There's some good summons in the game.
Power
Legitimately.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I still need Fistbreaker Helm, Risky Ring, Mighty Cloth before I can start purchasing silly things. We haven't gotten the crush money. Or the money from all the Marigans. Or from all the Moonrise Guards armors. Okay. Stop calling me a slut. It's so jarring. I can't unhear it.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. And the dreams. Same as me.
Was us all to her design.
Alright, I think we long rest.
Eventually.
And we'll be able to check vendors again. Ooh. Oh. Fighter next challenge, solo honor, full level 12 Battle Master Fighter.
Let her use me.
Do I have to?
Does it feel different to all the other times then? But a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that
Yeah, sorry, Astarion. Me and the homies reliving our trauma for stat buffs. Trying to think of what class I'd play when we do our duo honor run, so I might do that. I don't know what I want to play for that run either. Like, I kind of been feeling the itch to play Barbarian again, but I want to do, like, some meme Barbarian shit. So, like, the way aspect of the Wolverine works is if you do damage or apply a condition to an enemy that is capable of bleeding, you apply maim. Just no movement. So you can apply that with lots of things, like, for example, Magic Missile. So taking, like, 7 levels of Barbarian and then just using Magic Missile is funny to me.
To stand this close to her power.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How
Or you
may
could
I serve?
take, say, Druid or Ranger, probably Ranger, and just apply maim with spike growth. So they're just stuck in the spikes, and you just push them through it constantly. Just like push, Void Bulb, push. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing.
Slaughter.
Not a slut.
Where do you hail
Another build to feed the bottomless pit that is Quack's magic missile addiction. Yes.
Ever at your
When you think about it,
service.
barbarians are kind of a magic missile. The realest thing you've ever said.
An honor.
I still haven't gone in there and gotten the Ketheric cutscene. I haven't decided whether I want to use that for
Welcome
an
back,
inspiration
true
point,
soul.
or whether I want
You've
to
come in the spirit of
kill the
trade, I
goblins who have an easier time with Zarel and also get more stuff that I can sell. I don't know which yet. Throw builds are stupid fun. Seeing 4 damage numbers after each attack is something else. Yeah. Throw builds are incredibly powerful.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Like, that top tier of builds for, like, sustained damage output in single target is... You've got throw builds, archers, Spear of Evening users, and monks are all in this tier of better than everything else. Really cool.
Take care.
People always forget the Tavern Brawler monks are also inherently Tavern Brawler throwers. Yeah. Monks are just incredible.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular? Pleasure.
Oh, is that a Battle Mage elixir there too?
What can I get you?
Saving money is not going well, but that was so good. Okay, so I could do Halsin's defense thing over there at this point. Because I do have the speed pots for it. I have Elixirs of Bloodlust. I don't know my 4th level spell slots yet. Maybe I wait till level 7 for that, actually. Part of the reason I want to do it is, you know, the money. Level 7 will make a lot of encounters that I'm sort of giving the side eye easier. Know what we can do. Let's get our shapeshift going. And then we'll talk to Roland. Then we'll go bail him out. I gotta have Shart give me throat first. Are you not able to get potions of angelic slumber from vendors? I don't think I've ever seen one of the ingredients at a vendor before. Lantarv sells short rest potions. I forget which one is which between Reprieve and Slumber, but Lantarv sells 2 of the blue one every long rest. He always has 2. In terms of others, I think you have to craft them. Maybe the Kobold in the Circus sells them. I don't quite remember. But I'm pretty sure you have to craft them.
Overwhelming. The old ways were lost over time. Now, so you already know my biggest secrets. Well, I like night. It's a deal. Oh. A long way to go still. Let's get on with it.
Crafting or endgame kobold. Right. Thank you for confirming.
No time to rest.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Haven't even seen the feathers for crafting them either. They're quite rare.
And move.
I think there's some guaranteed ones in the astral plane. In the interlude, when you fight the Gith monks. This is the camp where Gale is standing in water for no reason. Oh, hey, they fixed it? Yeah, this used to be water. When did they fix that? That was the funniest thing.
Feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. One with the weave.
Circus gone. Me not know what happened. Did you complete the quest? The Dribbles the Clown one? I did? It's that. Doing a bit of light inventory management. Where's my alchemy bag? There it is.
Can't give up now.
Anything I can do for you? I'll...
Never wanted
So... Yeah, I still have the scissor long over here. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I forgot what. What was I gonna do? It is completely escaping me. Oh, rolling.
God's blood, this is heavy.
You're gonna do this quest for me in RuneScape because it's ass? Show you ass. No, Twitch, I will not. It was hyperbole. How do you get Scratch to join you outside of camp? Once Scratch brings you the ball to play fetch with in camp, whoever has that ball in their inventory will have this ability to find familiar Scratch.
What's up for discussion?
They see Roland. They hate.
Save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
We're gonna just give Roland 2 health potions.
If you're here to save the... Carl and Leo are taken in by your...
Dead for all I know.
You...
They'd fetch them, never noticed that. I never used it until pretty recently because I was afraid of Scratch dying, but if he dies when you summon him, he'll just go back to camp. It's totally safe. I got stuck on terrain and it really, really scared me. I remember the correct place. Yeah, I did.
I thought he had better sense than this.
God damn it all! Instead, I found my...
Hey, he's actually using his torch. Amazing. Cool.
What's hiding here?
That's also a monster. It's so good. Light Cleric. It's amazing. Starting at level 6, you get 2 of them per short rest. Incredible. People just don't know, man. Spread the word. Yeah, like... Cleric gets looked at as a support class or a healer, and it's like, no, you could be a really good damage dealer. I could try to kill the Drider. I don't need to do that. Clear out the group in front of the morgue. Is the other direction. Yeah, it's this way. I was right. I keep doubting myself because I normally get lost really easily. Want to cower in the corner and not deal damage? Then do it on a light cleric, so you'll at least have the option to deal damage. Oh yeah, I don't have the psionic detector either, so I gotta be real careful that I don't trigger that. I'll go around the back. Let me heal you, cast Radiance of the Dawn, but also Spirit Guardians, the lawnmower. Yeah, the fact that you can Radiance of the Dawn while maintaining Spirit Guardians is incredible AoE. Yeah, I should be going that way. Okay. I'm just wary of going into the House of Healing. Because one time I wasn't paying attention to where my character was going. I clicked on a spot and it just walked me into the room with Malice Thorm. I was like, oh, okay. That's cool.
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're a nature cleric or have some druid levels, you can pull enemies into Radiant Spirit Guardians. Yeah, you could use, like, Thorn Whip for that, but you can also just throw a Void Bulb or use Black Hole. Get our Bloodlust going. I don't have that many jump potions, but pop one now.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
Oh yeah, I don't have another one right now. Whoopsie. I kind of missed my target, but that's fine. Amazing. Oh yeah, I don't have dark vision. I forgot about that. That's fine. Check this out. He hit with Sacred Flame. Who is this man? Okay, it's no longer reverberated, so the chance went back to shit. Let's get back a 3rd level spell slot. I didn't like burning a 1st level there, but oh well. It happens.
Have to keep going.
Go with Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle here, because I'm gonna use a Scorching Ray in this next thing. Like using the helmet where they miss me, take radiant damage, get a dozen orbs. Yeah, that's a pretty effective strat. I'm choosing to be a little more proactive and try to kill before they get attack rolls against me, because even in a radiating orb strat with like 30 AC, you are vulnerable to crits, unless you're wearing a piece of adamantine to get crit immunity. But a crit will still hit you. It just won't do extra damage. At least that's my understanding of how the game handles it.
I'll take that.
Black Pentacles Amulet, we definitely want that. Plus Deception Ring. Should probably start picking up some of these backpacks. There's some camp supplies over here. Come closer, gets damage, misses your turn, dies. Got Shield of Thralls up here. Also gonna do Aid. Only 5 HP, but that could matter. And Protection from Poison. I know that really burns my spell slots, but... it'll be worth it.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I think I want to... Black Tentacles Amulet makes so much sense here.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yes. poison resist immunity. I just cast protection from poison on myself. Nice crit miss. Cool thing about the plate armor that gives you necrotic resist that's like down the bottom of the area after the morgue, it doesn't give disadvantage on stealth checks like every other heavy armor does. Hmm. Seems wasteful, but prevents the res. Could slap on a Gloomstalker, you could. Goodness, that was a month ago. I see what you did there. So they're all nice and grouped now. Yeah, I guess Executioner's weapon attacks. That's fine though. Prone Black Tentacles for gaming. That's wasteful. I don't need to use a spell slot when I can just do this. Hmm. It's free. 100% on Sacred Flame. This is Sacred Flame's time. The reason to take the other bonuses for Ranger or Ranger Knight seems like a go-to. Can't see myself ever using the cantrips. What are the options? I don't quite remember.
With haste. Anything of use?
Ranger pets with annoying pathing issues. Yeah, you do need to micromanage them quite a bit. The fact that you can have pets drink potions, though, it's a pretty good mitigating factor. It just means you want to stock up on potions of flying.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
You can also have them drink strength pots and jump pots, which in combination will allow any of them that have the ability to jump like a screen length.
Don't give me trouble now.
Bounty Hunter, Keeper of the Veil. Read it? That's hard to read. Being able to cast Protection from Evil and Good is pretty okay. There's somewhat of a case for that, but you get a lot of scrolls for that fairly early in the game, so meh. It depends on what proficiency checks you're worried about. Ranger Knight seems to be the clear winner. You succeed. Okay, nice. Think of other proficiencies, like Knight giving heavy armor. What other proficiency would you want? Ranger already has all weapon proficiencies and shield proficiency. Heavy armor is the only thing it doesn't get. So, like, what else would it be? Shield proficiency, Ranger has that. I didn't see the trap. Whatever you do, don't kill me. Yeah, that's fine.
Something good here, I hope.
Being ensnared makes them easier to hit. Too bad it's not guaranteed crits like Old Person. Yeah. If it was guaranteed crits, that'd be real nice. And in terms of effects that apply in Snare that you're actually going to use, there's really not many. And is it just specifically for that ensnaring shot thing? Which, if it is, gross. Why are they all int proficiency, the stat you'd most likely dump? That's why. Because you're most likely to have bad scores in those, so that's where you would want the proficiency. I don't want that armor down there. I don't have heavy armor proficiency, though. Yeah, I don't need to do any more in here.
See any movement out there?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Like break time. Hear me.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just
I bet
about.
they're close.
Just about.
Watching us.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Here. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Okay, get back.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright, I got more vendor trash I can sell off. Not really enough to get me to the next thing I need to buy. I suppose I should do it anyway. I think I left some vendor trash in Lae'zel. Maybe. I did. Actually, let me not do that. Grab that once I'm already in Moonrise. Okay. Got lots of rotten food. That'll be good for acuity stacking. We'll get Morning Frost once I talk to Spa and get Bliss Spores. That'll give me a good ranged option for when I don't want to spend resources. Although, with good acuity, Sacred Flame has actually been okay. Don't let Gage hear that I said that. What is you doing? Back to Moonrise. So I think I want to sell this stuff. I don't know if I want to rest again yet.
Time to get going.
Basically, I think it's about time for me to go get Bliss Spores and try to get as much content cleared as possible. But I could maybe delay that a little longer. I want to have 4th level spell slots for when I'm dealing with the Phase Spider Matriarch. It's just that additional Scorching Ray would just go very, very hard. All that. That's some XP away. Somehow I managed to riz up every character in this playthrough on accident. Just you know, accidentally.
How may I serve?
Crazy you've done all this, avoided the Spider Matriarch. Honor mode's so intimidating to me. The Spider Matriarch honestly isn't that bad, it's just I personally am afraid of it. I don't need to respect it as much as I am. The only difference is, it's got a pretty tame legendary action. As long as you make sure you can't be enwebbed, it's whatever. The other differences are, you can't throw it in the pit to kill it, and it has sea invisibility. But other than that, you still deal with it very easily. It's just having enough damage. My plan is to fly or jump or Misty Step over behind it in turn-based mode, pass a turn, with it hopefully not turning around and seeing me, and then going for the surprise round so the spiders are surprised. I think the Matriarch has Alert and Honor, if I remember correctly, but I still want the free turn so everything else doesn't bother me. And then I want to one-turn her with Scorching Ray spam. It would be like, go for the surprise round with the offhand shot, hopefully applying Oil of Combustion, and then Luck of the Far Realms, Scorching Ray, Speed Pot, either Magic Missile or Scorching Ray, depending on what I need. That's the plan, anyway. On Ranger, you can just Amulet of Branding and then damn near one-shot her with an Arrow of Slaying. Speaking of Amulet of Branding, yeah, Marcus. Marcus at some point. Stop calling me a slut. No, I can go into the prison, and I can go down to the hook horrors, and I can kill those. Be better to Scorching Ray and then Fireball, hope it breaks the web, falls for extra fall damage. I think Oil of Combustion might be enough to break the web. When you break the web first, make her prone for the rest of your attacks. Oil of Combustion will explode. Like, if the offhand shot hits her, then it applies the oil. So then the next time she takes fire damage, explosion. 2d6, and the webs have, like, 12 HP. So, lightning charge damage on that should be enough to pop the web, and then she falls. Can I just jump in there? I've never tried jumping in there. Okay, they're fine. You realize you're shooting her off in a crossbow first, that makes sense. Yeah.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Moving ahead.
I believe it's also an urchin inspiration for escaping this. Oh, do I want to do this now when I already have full inspiration? Change of plants. Thought I remembered that. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna be a greedy boy. That's not the right one. Thank you for the stream. Works on. Gonna pack my stuff to head home soon. Hey, thank you for hanging out. The warden fight was so funny. It snuck to the top room, initiated combat, just knocked her down off the bottom floor, and she died. I've killed her that way a few times too. Yeah, yeah. Sell that too, to be honest. I'm gonna be a greedy boy. Because I have inspiration. I figure I can flee pretty easily if this doesn't go well.
Now tell me a story. A fable. A saga. Guide me.
I'll burn that.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again. Tell me of foes found, villains vanquished. Beast bastard. Ask, question, make your query, and dream once more.
Each.
Beautiful. Ever tried to fight this build? I've never fought him, ever. 0 times in 1,000 hours. I don't even know what he does. I've never seen the fight, I've never done the fight. I have no idea how that fight works, Chief. He's immune to non-magical damage until he switches element 3 times. How do you switch his element? Is there a chest somewhere that I'm fucking missing? Like over here somewhere. Oh, there you go. Ah, there it is. That's the one I was thinking of. These are some mechanic who gets more drunk as the fight goes on. Every time you hit it with an element, he basically gets imbued with it. Oh, so you need to have a bunch of different elements that him with. Ooh! I forgot this is here. Relic Slumber. Very nice. Most interesting fight of the 3 Thorns? Yeah, Malice Thorn is pretty boring, isn't he? The other 2 are cool.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Seems simple enough.
I want to try it like my first or second playthrough on balance from there. Said nope, not gonna happen. Well, I think you're much more experienced now. I think you would do a lot better. Perhaps. No.
A couple turns should do it.
First playthrough, the fight took forever, and this honor mode run just put a million debuffs on him and he couldn't do anything. So this is gonna be a spicy take for some people, but I truly think that Reverberation is like the GOAT of status effects in this game. It's not necessarily the strongest, but it is almost always useful. You get it online very early.
Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. The
I
page.
hate that. It's so good. Big enemies prone is by far one of the strongest things in this game. Also, it's penalty to strength, dex, and con saving throws. Up to, realistically, up to 4, -4. That's amazing. Like, you know it's a dex saving throw? Sacred Flame. You know it's a dex saving throw? Fireball. Like, there's a lot of value to that. Poisons are a con saving throw. Concentration is a con saving throw. And then there's so much good reverberation gear. But for some difficult terrain and prone, yeah. First playthrough, I got a lot of mileage out of tripping attack being easier to hit while prone is major for me. Yeah, tripping attack is definitely one of the better ones. Like, I think tripping, menacing, disarming are really, really good. They're not the only ones that are good, but they're among the better ones.
Yes, sir.
Since I got the book that He Who Was wants, I don't think I'll fight him, because he was kind of scary on the Tactician run. Like, I think I didn't have all my resources, but he was just awkward to fight. And I don't really need to. So I won't this time. I'll just do what he wants. Since I didn't spend any inspiration, on to another Thorm, I suppose. Time I'll put on... I guess Haste Helm in case I need to get away. Too lazy to make my build, man. Someone hit me with a motivation mallet. Being properly motivated to do things you need to do? Yeah, could not be me. I usually forget to come in here. But this amulet, like, heat as a mechanic, especially compared to the likes of reverb and mental fatigue, it sucks. But, like, apparently with this, if you have another creature, like, hit you with an alchemist fire and apply burning to you that way, that will apply heat, which will then keep stacking itself because the source was someone else. So you just get, like, a permanent heat status. It'll just keep stacking. So if you have, like, fire resist and some damage reduction, you'll just have a 0 damage fire dot on you forever. It'd be pretty useful. Heat only stacks to 7. It gets consumed by individual rolls, unless you're using something like Fireball, that, Fireball will apply the full heat bonus to everything it hits. So, like, plus 7 damage on a Fireball, maybe it's not the worst thing. But 7 damage from your amulet slot with that amount of setup is a bit questionable. I want to like heat, it's just not good. You know? That's fall damage. Where's the nearest entrance to this building? Side? Okay. Yeah, heat is just kind of weak and has a lot of downsides. And Crusted with Frost is pretty hard to stack, but it's pretty good. I think all the other stacking things are just unconditionally good. Pain goes here. You Krieging? I'm being very greedy going for these storms.
She's from the Dale lands. left of it.
This is real good XP.
What do you bring? I require gold. I require all that you may pass the river, but first I collect the gold. The gold.
I can do this one. Inspiration. Cool.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the tall. I collect the tall. I collect the gold.
DC 21. It's higher than I thought it was. It's still fine. Cool.
But no.
Amazing. Down to 1, but that's okay. We'll get 1 back right away from escaping the oubliette. We'll get 1 from... There's 1 in the Grimforge I can grab from looting that Invis ring from the corpse. I could get 1 by letting the goblins live, I believe, in Ketheric's throne room. Which I'm still undecided about. Make Krieg in this game, blood explosion equals barrels. It's not really how barrels work. All the Weak is the closest thing to blood explosion in terms of the spreading. Boom from one thing, make other thing go boom. Hey Foster, how are you today? Hope you had a good weekend as well. Definitely take that gold. That's the floor that breaks.
That's curious.
Can I not jump down there? Ooh, remove curse scroll. That's nice.
What's that?
Do I want to assign this level? Yeah, I do. Got a bunch more we can sell as well. Not great. 2 questions. 1, where does dice come from? 2, when do you die reset? I lost 1 run on the first day. Dice are just, maybe I got 1 from Deluxe Edition? I don't know. I don't have my Honor dice on this PC because I don't have my completed Honor save on this PC. So I just kind of picked the one that looked coolest. Those are my favorite ones anyway, so. Agent Krieg is an NPC like Torg in Wonderlands 2. I could not give less of a shit. Nostalgia like that doesn't wow me. Hey, Dudley. I saw you playing the other day. I was lurking. How you liking the game so far? You're still in your first run, right? Solo Cleric? Yeah, yeah. I do a lot of solo runs, and, Cleric gets underappreciated a lot. Cleric's, like, really good, especially Light Cleric. Like, at level 2, you just get an AoE nuke that scales until... It scales indefinitely, but it holds up really well until, like, level 10. It's still good there, it's just you have crazy options then. You're at a hook now, second run, first run is with wife, but off stream. Nice, nice. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying it. Is she enjoying it too? Could probably sell that. Switch back to appropriate gear. Life Plunder. Psychic Spark. I think Gloves of Archery do make the most sense. Yeah, she liked it except for combat. Hey, luckily there's a lot of cool stuff to this game even outside of combat. Finally get into build crafting, learning mechanics, so I'm hooked. Yeah. I did 2 playthroughs, just like pretty casual, not worrying too much about builds or anything, and then I started doing the thing that, you know, you're exactly the same way. The thing we do when we play games. And, yeah.
War drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
It's been great. What classes are you vibing with most so far? Actually doing pretty well on money now. I can buy this. And let's go buy Risky Ring. Paladin? Oh no. Chat, they got to him. Big Paladin got to Dudley.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back, true soul.
We'll play through, you thinking next time? I kind of want to do a Druid run, but maybe not back-to-back with Cleric, because it'd be so similar for a lot of the levels. No, Paladin is good. It's just, I have a bone to pick with it, because it's the thing that people are like, hey, it's the best at everything. I'm like, no, it does one thing that's really cool. But Dudley's a theory crafter. Dudley knows how things work. I was like, Paladin-like classes just so happens it's pretty good. Yeah, you can do, like, a really big bonk, and that's satisfying. And that's okay. I was thinking about Thunderskin Cloak. Like, Thunderskin Cloak on the Merkel fight could be pretty good, because there's guaranteed damage that's coming my way from Merkel. Unless Scratch is absolutely goated again. So I could use that to make Merkel dazed. And if he's dazed, he can't take reactions. I'll buy it just in case. Because yeah, if I get the surprise round, talk Ketheric down, I'll have a free round against Merkel. I can apply reverb and daze, so that on the next turn, can't take reactions. And if I just keep applying daze... Yeah, that'll work well. Honormost with permadeath. It's also got difficulty changes. A lot of mechanics are changed. action economy is different. The way some damage things work is different. A couple of tadpole powers were changed for honor mode. A lot of items have received price increases. So, for example, the acid damage on weapon attack ring, Caustic Band, that Dareth Bonecloak sells, instead of that being a green and you could pick it up super easily, it's a purple and it costs 1.6k. Stuff like that. And yeah, other than that, honor mode is permadeath, and you don't have access to your saves. It's a single slot and you can't manually reload it. I did not get completely ganked in honor solo. It's a game knowledge check. And a preparation check. Yeah, how many consumables and scrolls and whatnot I have. How much random gear I'm keeping on me, though it's not random. Fire Shield Scroll could be good if I want cold resist. So I could just kill Zarel for her shield. I don't want to kill Zarel yet, though. Kind of scares me. Can't afford this. Yeah. Take my money.
Come back.
Expensive, but well worth it. So I think we have every item I care to buy that's high priority, except for the Mighty Cloth. Still need the money for that. Fist of Fortune I could also do some funny shit with later on. We'll keep that around. Oh, I got an interference arrow at some point? Cool. Bards in this seem nuts? Yeah, bards are crazy. Bards can do, like, everything. They're so good. We'll need to kill the Scrying Eyes at some point, but they can wait. I'm not really doing cantrip stuff. Although, I have been using Sacred Flame. Potent Robe might be okay. I like that they don't care if I just run through and jump up back here. Gonna have to kill all the guards in here eventually, but it can wait for now. Let's get Shapeshifter's Boon back. Under guidance. Okay, so going in and out of here will give me an inspiration. I thought Bard's supposed to sing and stuff. They're fucking Whirlwinds of Death. Bards are also, like, the strongest archers in the game. By a lot. Are also one of the strongest spellcasting classes. You'd think the Wizards are the one with, like, the crazy arsenal, and Wizards can have a crazy arsenal if you scribe a lot of scrolls. But, like, Bards are the most just diverse casters in terms of what they can do, because Bards can pull spells from other characters' spell lists, and they get some really notable ones. Support, CC, DPS, what doesn't it do? Yeah, Bard does everything, and it does a lot of those things better than other classes do. Kind of wild. However is. How you doing, Felicia? Don't see me. Oh, well, that's awkward. You have bad movement. It'll be fine. You're not illuminated right now, though. Because I need you to be illuminated for my damage. There we go. And I'll just stand right next to you, to be honest. Arcane Acuity synergy on with Bard, so nasty. Yeah. Can't wait to see Scratch buff to Godhood again. Me too.
One day I'll catch a break.
Should be a dig spot. There we go. Jewish Pally had Spirit Guards from Cleric. You know who gets it? Bard. Bard's crazy. But yeah, Spirit Guardians is absolutely nuts. Oh, annoying to get it.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh, yeah, that's good money.
Open up.
We'll get these 3. Actually, no, I already took 2 of the ones in the crush. So I want Force Tunnel, Stage Fright. I guess I take Stage Fright now. I take Force Tunnel now. I lower fantasy seeing the Cleric with dual crossbows. It's just, it's holy crossbows. They're holy. What's funny is, I don't even have proficiency with these, but I don't care. I just shoot them anyway. Why is Bard so cracked? Who among us has seen a musician playing and not wanted to defile them? You raise a very good point, sir. Also, Eldritch Knight Cleric with the Illusion Ring from the jungle gives you a better Paleo Spirit Guardians. That's true. I can leave that candle there. I already have too many on me.
Let's see. Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out.
Got more stuff I can sell. Punch-Drunk Bastard, I don't want to sell yet. It's very unlikely that I use it. There's a chance. You can hold that too. I suppose a decent way of dealing with the Inquisitor is just Twist of Fortune one-shotting him off. Like Luck of the Far Realms, Twist of Fortune. Or Blood Money. You just need enough money to put in his bag. An Amulet of Branding, Blood Money. Favorite stat in this game, love strength focus builds. My favorite's Dexterity. because dexterity gives the most important action economy thing outside of actions, and that's initiative. It's not something I go out of my way to increase, but having good dexterity is good policy. Like right now I'm at 10 initiative thanks to +2 dex, 3 from my shield, and 5 from alert. At 10 initiative, there's like 4 enemies in the game that are capable of going before you. 5. Raphael, Yurgir, Ro Moonglow, Act 3 Ethel. And then, Harness. If you roll really badly. Roach had glow. Listen. You're absolutely correct. Strength is good, particularly because Tavern Brawler is fucking broken. But the thing with strength is it's so easy to boost. Like, I have 16 strength, because I got 2 from the potion for Mirage. I don't even have Mighty Cloth yet, I'd be at 18 with that. You could run Hill Giant Club from the Arcane Tower, just sit at 18 with no investment. Hill Giant Gloves in Act 3 for 23 with just your glove slot. And glove slot is not as contested in Honor mode as it is in Tactician, because of how the changes to some things work. Viconia's Mace puts you at 18 if you want that too, though that kind of comes too late to be super desirable. And Tavern Brawler itself giving you +1 strength, or the option for +1 strength. It's pretty easy to have high strength, so I never really invest in it beyond having good jump early on. Flip, jump, and push and throw on. Oh, jumping's so good. Enhanced Leap, it's the spell. There are many spells, but that's the spell. Stop calling me a slut. Every time.
Ever at your service.
At Dex, you do get more ranged options than strength. Dex is still important to even non-ranged characters. Unless they're in heavy armor and also have their initiative taken care of through other means. You definitely want positive Dex on like every character. A bit of a splurge there, but
and on
having a couple more scrolls feels good.
Eventually.
Alright, let's check a Raj. I guess we'll let the goblins go. For that inspiration point. That'll put me back up to 3, and then I'll get back to 4 from the one in the Grimforge.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back.
Who needs ranged options out of thrown weapons? Yeah, throwing builds are pretty crazy. Archery is very good too, but throwing is... they're definitely relative to each other. Oh, Tally, your inventory is so cracked. I'm never gonna save up any money. Need more bombs too. I'll say Astarian's been carrying my first Tactician playthrough. Did you ascend him?
What are you looking for?
I mean, even without that, he's still just really strong. Just the bite and the happy buff are so good. Still in Act 1? Ah, yeah. Even from Act 1, yeah, Astarian's got some really good tech. +1 on every dice roll. It's pretty good. Need that memorized. You want that.
So I want the necklace from the Warden under Moonrise. It's just, I can't quite deal with her yet until I've dealt with the Scrying Eyes. Which I could take the time to do. I want to do the Halcyon thing.
I don't have my magic missiles available, though, so I should wait until after arrest. What else do I get done in this map? We've dealt with 2 of the Thorns. It's just Malice left, who I don't need to deal with. And I can flee from him really easily if that should go poorly. But maybe I wait until... Huh. I should have saved that tadpole. No, there's one in the room.
So, I need the Awaken buff.
That's what comes next. But I want to have Bliss Spores for that. I want to have the buff from the Necromancy of Thay. So we go back to Act 1. I know what we do. That's my favorite gamer. Has anyone played Power World? How is it? I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I think it's getting a lot of lip service because right place, right time. Also people latching onto it's the Pokemon killer. It's not. But I'm glad it's doing well. And I've heard good things about the gameplay. Running Lightning Charge Bow and Boots gets extra 1d8 +1 most turns.
Have you made any?
Increasing your damage floor is a very good approach.
Collection is to your liking.
I do need to buy more Dark Vision Scrolls. Give me 3 of those. Can I afford that? Well, we'll see. Stop having a good inventory, Blurg. It's offensive. I guess I could sell him something of value. Sell him the Ritual Dagger and Susur Dagger. Can I sell Everburn Blade yet? No, I need to keep a good slashing source. For now. Although I could just two-hand this. No, that's still more. These scrolls I'm not going to use. Do I ever click polymorph? No, I don't.
Very well.
Okay, Extrava Panda. I can read. Streamers are literate. Lurked for a couple hours now. Simply curious. You doing a no pickpocketing run for this honor campaign? No, it's not no pickpocketing. I have done some pickpocketing already on this run. Like I stole Sorrow. Well, I stole the quest item you need to get Sorrow from Wrath super early because I like having the weapon early. It's just not something I risk very often. There's places where I do it. My backup strat for Balthazar was pickpocketing a Susur Bloom into his inventory, but I didn't end up needing it. We dealt with him without that. Yeah, Gage likes it. Gage was playing. Yeah, Dudley as well. The most common thing I've heard is Ark, but Pokemon.
Well,
How am I doing on flight potions, actually? Not great. I'm gonna need more jump pots soon. Afford this? Wish you could put activated explosives on a PC's pockets, OG Fallout style. The fact that there's no check to place things in people's inventories, yeah, that'd be broken. You only had the entire army of Saruman in that room fighting each other. It was scary.
You only have.
Oh yeah, you can level up Gale. Guess I do that. Refresh inventories. What I give him here doesn't matter. Yeah, land. We just have Gale here for potion crafts. I could do this on my character, it's just respecking every single time I want to do some potion crafts would get really old. So we just have him sit in camp and do that. Same thing with Shadowheart applying Drake Throat Glaive to our hand crossbows. I want viciousness for... No, I don't. Good on that for now. There's a way to safely steal in honor mode without risk. I didn't want to come in and say so. It feels a bit backseaty. It's only if you use a hireling for it. So the solo might not. Yeah, for my own personal this is solo rules, I don't use anyone else in combats. For dialogues, for, things like potion crafts, I'll put someone else in a party. I try not to abuse putting someone in my party for an extra inspiration point too often, because that seems silly.
never a dull moment.
But there are things I will do, like get the soul coins from Lantar for free with Karlak. Probably get the Shadow Lantern with Gale, that kind of thing. Up. Oh, no. Doing well on bombs. Doing well on rotten food. You can hold that for now too, Gale. That. Anyone know off the top of their head, are the Mind Claws from the Inquisitor's legendary action immune to poison? Logically, they should be, but are they? I can look it up, but it saves me a couple clicks. My alchemy bag, did I miss it? There it is.
All right. What now?
My time is
What are you
yours.
rotten food for?
What do you need?
You can get stacks of arcane acuity off of the Hat of Fire acuity by dealing fire damage to anything that can take damage, including by destroying objects. So it allows me to pre-stack my arcane acuity before combat. You can also use that to stack up charges of life essence with the Staff of Cherished Necromancy.
I question the oh.
Need to find a way forward.
Wild thing to know off the top of anyone's head. That's fair. Mr. Glenn, how you doing? The checks you do with the stones against the brain at the end, doesn't matter which one to try to succeed on. It's the last one. The last one is the only one that matters. The DC 99. Is it rest time yet? No, no. Applying that level to Gale reset everyone's inventories. So I checked Dareth again.
Very well. Well?
We're doing well on smoke powder bombs. The thing I need now is I need more speed pots because my my Inquisitor strat involves putting speed pots on him while I have Sanctuary, so that he'll get lethargic turns, and then I can hit him on those turns. I'll have backup strats of AoE spam through Spirit Guardians, Radiance of the Dawn, Smoke Powder Bombs, and that Cloud Kill Scroll. And I'll probably start by picking off the ads with surprise rounds. Yeah. Yeah, I like that plan. Dareth's being a little stingy with mats. I'm fucking roll a 76. How's that even possible? How much do you have in the way of bonuses? What?
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
That's kind of nuts.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
One of Cold Scrolls. Nice. There you go. Blurg's got me. Blurg's got me with that good shit. Oh, I have 3 gold. Oops. Oh yeah, I guess you can have the Witch Bolt scrolls. 4 of those.
Very well.
I have what, 5 speed pots right now? And now I rest. And okay, next thing is the Spider Matriarch. To put appropriate stuff on because I'm gonna wanna shapeshift right away. I might not win initiative. Might have to wear this. What's her initiative? I have 2 things to look up now. Free Spider Matriarch. Show me the relevant version. Okay, no, I think she has at most +9, so she could roll up to 13. If she gets alert or not. Sure she does. Good chance of beating me, yeah. And the other thing was, Mindclaw of Tunarath. They have no resistances or anything? Okay, cool. Yeah, those will be easy to deal with. You know what my favorite part of this game is? Forced long rests. They definitely do that so that some buffs get cleared. It's a bit dirty, but yeah, they do that. I wish the camp supplies screen was smarter. Any team someone used, someone's made a day 2 with the team. There's gotta be some shit post, isn't it? Comfey, let's go! But why did they only put together a team with 5 Pokemon? That's wild. Why'd you do that? 76. That sure is a 76. Did they change that to roll like a D100 or something? Maybe.
Something the matter? All right. What's next, I wonder?
Oof.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Something the matter? If you're
Won't shapeshift yet.
Balin, where are you?
well?
I think I need more Cloud Giant potions. It'd be silly for me not to buy that. Let's see if I can afford it. I probably can't. I have 40 gold. What do I not need that much of? No, I kind of want all of this. Okay, goes in the back. I'll buy it later. And for Orpheus, do you have the hammer?
Be on my way.
Did you forget the Orphic hammer? Never mind, I got it. Okay.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
I was afraid for you.
My private collection is to your liking.
I got stuff to put in Blurg's bag as well.
Very well.
Okay. So I can do the Zathis first. I should do the Zathis first. So let me save here and let me think. What I should do is get Bliss Spores. Take Bliss Spores to the Zathis. Get that done. Go to phase Spider Matriarch. But I don't need to grab Bliss Spores yet, because I want to have Necromancy of Thay buff. That's why I'm going to Spider Matriarch. Okay. Spider Matriarch first. And then I'll be able to justify resting after that. Yeah, okay. Let's get my appropriate gear on. Go free action. Just can't be in webbed. Makes the most sense. Fire acuity. Just for now. Drink this for an extra second level slot so we can protection from poison without it costing anything. Tempted to switch to Battle Mage's power here. Let's do Heroism for right now. I could cast Aid, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Got those buffs. Quag breaking myself for a moment there. Well done.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Really?
Dry stones line the coin disappears into the well.
Give me my 1 gold back. Alright. Low on jump potions, but enough for now. Come on.
Should mind my step.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You see me? I could jump down Radiance of the Dawn. That'd be an okay play. I can use my resources pretty freely. Maybe you illuminated. Oh yeah, I don't have Psychic Spark on right now. My cat. My cat is a cat. Hopefully combat. Come back for the surprise round. I do have Psychic Spark on. I clicked the wrong one. That's what it is. Cool.
I don't need any attention right now.
Stop jumping on my desk. Oh, don't go around the back. He would stand on it anyway. My recycling bin right behind my monitor, and he just uses that to climb on my desk. Monitor means food. I've checked and there's food in there. It's crazy. I'll turn on me this time. What do we got? Here, there, here, annoying. Start with... Yeah, we start with you. We got the surprise. Beautiful. No, there isn't. It do be like that. Please die. Amazing. I don't mind sending a magic missile scroll there. Well, we got the radiating orb. I'm immune to that. You buffoon. You absolute dunce.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so, strat here. I want to get, like, there, and when she's facing this way, offhand shot, and do all the things.
I'll fill that one later.
Do I have all the necessary... Gloves of power would be okay here. Okay, we ball. Featherfall there. Jump there. Got speed there. Gonna want oil of combustion on my bows. Radiating orb still makes sense to use. My stealth isn't great, but it should be fine.
Softer than a whisper.
He's looking that way. Oh, you don't have alert? Okay, I over-prepared for this. I don't know why I thought she had alert on her. And she falls. pot.
Let's get this over with.
That was easy.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Lethargic kicking in midair. I guess that could have been bad if I jumped over a pit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We equip that, and that, and this. Take this off. Equip that. Resistance. Where's the book? There's the book.
The book you can sense something dark about this tome. The book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
Did I not cast resistance? Thought I did.
Is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyph, the books.
Cool. So I no longer need the Speak with Dead amulet anymore. I can just sell that. Doesn't sell for much, but it is an option. Game? Don't do this thing where you're fucking frozen. I hate when this happens, because this is honor mode. I don't have control of my character. Set it to Wumbo. I should. Okay, Alt F4ing, like, closes the game and saves. And I don't want to have to go through it. The end process, yeah. Oh, well. I went to end task, not end process. Whoopsie. Well, let's hope I'm not fucked. See what happens. If it's bricked, it's bricked. I clicked end task out of tilt and might have made it worse. We'll see. Green flag is unavailable right now. Please leave a message. Be really unfortunate if the run... This happened to me in the Morphic pool, by the way, on the last honor run. We were fine, but, like, this happened to me on my way to the brain. Please don't be fucked. Be so sad. This run's fun. I didn't get to try the near strat yet. I had so much bullshit I want to do. Stuck on 100%. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're good. We're gaming. This before I did the thing. Do I... Oh, no. Okay. We're good. Unfrozen. Somehow. Just turn it off and on again. Solution to everything. I could go deal with Ethel now as well. Or at least the fight to force Ethel into the basement. Take care of that real quick. Also kill Gandrel for some XP. Probably won't though. He's scary.
I wanted the easy path.
Gods grant me.
What is it? What's going on?
Just lie.
They were... And...
Yeah, I killed them. I kind of forgot that I killed them, but I did do that. My hit rate do be pretty cheeks on Ethel, huh? Okay.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hopefully she keeps ability drain. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't.
I can't have gone far. Time to get going.
More potions in here that I want, but meh. I want the XP for going in here. And then, yeah, let's do the other fight in here, and then we'll leave.
This is my personal...
Do I even need to leave, though? Maybe. Put that on. I'm kind of okay with that.
Don't look. Don't.
What is this place?
Stop. Please.
You feel crushing waves of bee webs.
You let them in?
Come
Feel
on.
the barest hint of.
Ah, go through it. Thank you. Oh, your sight cone moved. That's unfortunate timing. I had already jumped too late.
All right.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Stacy, okay. I don't really want you doing anything to me. I don't really have much of a say right now, though. I'll just bait the... Yeah. Yeah, I do. You have 2 reactions? That's crazy.
These boots have seen everything.
Kinda scared now.
Don't make me do this.
Okay, that's lucky.
Don't make me hurt.
That's very lucky. You're prone. It hits. Trust. It's easy. Free even. spent more there than I wanted to. Yeah, definitely not fighting Ethel right now. I'll keep reaction on.
Open up.
Fighting Ethel would be good for... Why did I pick up that? Getting that +1 wisdom is going to be relevant for when I respec, because that'll basically net me +1 to my intelligence modifier with how I'm going to assign my stats. And that'll be good for when I'm doing wizard stuff, because that will allow me to keep an additional wizard spell memorized. I'll actually be at 12 intelligence. I'll be able to have 2. Eventually, I think I'll want 14 intelligence, but that can wait a while.
Don't look. Don't.
More for me? Better not be cursed.
So we leave this, come back later. Anything else in the Act 1 map I still haven't done? I guess there's this group, but that's just for warg things, and I don't really need those right now. Back to the Myconid colony. We'll sell some stuff off. Also, remember when I was considering ordering food for lunch? Five hours ago.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Baldur's Gate 3 and destroying my sense of time. Name a better duo. Considering ordering food for dinner instead. I should maybe consider that. That would be a smart thing to do.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
I'll check back into 5 hours. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out.
What's up for discussion? Well?
You need more jump potions. I've used a lot. Grab that too. Is that a Featherfall potion too? Down to 52 gold again. You gotta spend money to spend money. I'm low on camp supplies, I just realized. I'm really low on camp supplies. Huh. Probably need to start doing good berry strats. Let's test run.
My time is yours.
Have him do some potion crafts first while we're here. Yes, please. Is vaulting battle mage. Well, that goes over there. Now, what I do is I use all of Gale's spell slots to just cast Goodberry. Can you twin cast Goodberry? That'd be cool. Okay, yeah, so if I spend all of Gale's resources, I get 52 camp supplies. As he levels, that'll be more. Yeah.
Is that blood?
That covers more than half of her rest.
My time is yours.
Time to press ahead.
And again, that is equivalent to me just respecking doing that myself. In fact, I could cover a whole rest by just doing that twice, because respecking restores your spell slots. But I'll just do it this way for now. That's a very, very good strat. It's Monday, forgive me. I thought it was good.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well?
Very good, yes. Teapot. Battle Mage goes in here. Garrett's got that good right now. Need that anymore. That really. That. Clear out the bag for most of this stuff. What can I sell? Oh, there's something I can offload. I don't really need all of these arrows, but I don't have that many either. One gold short. I'll sell a stack of candles though. Either. Cool. Let me check Blurg.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I can buy as I please later.
Very well.
Okay. We're all rested up. It's been 7.5 hours. I got more in me. So if we get Bliss Spores here, there's so many Goblin Bows, I sold him a lot of stuff. On this run, we maxed out both Blurg and Dareth's Attitude, so we have 2 vendors in close proximity that give us good prices and that we can buy from cheaply. It was a good investment. Yeah, let's start by buffing up. Am I doing Grimforge? No. No. Hate this. Death Ward. Not gonna shapeshift yet, but be there, that'll be there. I still don't have the int helmet. Maybe I'll be okay. You need to grab one more inspiration point, though. We'll get the one from the throne room. Actually, also thinking of a tech. These buffs will stay, right? Garrett's my favorite vendor for massive amount of alchemy supplies, the godsend, especially all that balsam for heal pots. Yeah. Dareth is my favorite vendor in the game. She sells smoke powder bombs, alchemy mats, potions, and is available in all 3 acts of the game. The only time you don't have access to Dareth is the very start of Act 1 and the very end of Act 2. I suppose technically the very start of Act 3, but like that's short.
Anything you want to say? Any.
I don't have much money right now, so I'm gonna need to sell some things that are actually of value.
If you're all right by Jahir,
But it's because I want to buy... Huh. This before I forget. Because I want to buy this. 1326.
take care.
Food? What about it? Selling Titan String would make me physically uncomfortable. But it would make sense. Ice Bite Rope sells for a lot. We're selling that. And Herald. You know, it's got stuff for me to sell.
Where do you hail from? I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Doesn't quite get me there. I'll have to sell more stuff. Let's see. What do I really not need from here? I don't need the disguise self scroll, but that doesn't sell for like anything. And with a lot of this stuff, but I suppose I should just every little bit. Selling the stealth armor near last light might get you it unless you already picked it up. I already sold that. Forget who I sold that to, but yeah, I did sell that. Guess I could sell this one. Sells for like nothing, but excuse me, sorry. Sell that. I have more vigilance pots than I need, but I'm not really comfortable selling those yet. Or possibly ever. We keep those for elixir cycling. Have that. Poisoner's robe. Yeah. I've never actually used Lightning Blast here. Focus the electricity in your veins, strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. On hit, all of your lightning charges are consumed. Kinda sucks. You still get the burst on that? If you do, then like, okay, but that kinda sucks. No wonder I've never used it. That's probably not fair to it. Using dash as an end invis pots, right? I don't think it does. Don't trust my brain this many hours in, though. Those. Should be good. sure I move these into the bag. Did I miss them? I did. I'm blind.
Slaughter.
Calling me a slut again, chat. You're good? Thank you for confirming.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, I wanted to buy this. Still short. Amazing. Need to keep this. Be useful.
Take.
The reason why I want that is I can use the fog cloud amulet, put down a fog cloud, not that, on the Zaithisk while wearing Shadeclinger armor. That'll give me advantage on saving throws. Up that for the plus performance. Now let's check Mattis while we're here.
What can I get you?
Good stuff. I have no money though. But good stuff.
Pleasure.
So back to the Myconid colony. We get bliss spores. And then back to the crush, and we do the Zaithisk. I am over preparing for this, but it's like a big deal if I don't get it. Bonus action tadpole powers are so fucking good. I would really hate not having that. Only 2 inspiration too. I forgot that I wanted to. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
I want to have a word.
It greets you with
Hey Savage, thank you for the raid.
elegy, cheerless as the
Hope your stream went well.
in your mind.
Grab the stuff from in here. We can craft Morning Frost. I think I'll be a bit goofy and go back to Act 2 real quick. Get the inspiration from letting those goblins go. I'm pretty sure that's an inspiration.
Flump mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
My first ever Amara. First ever? Really? Wow. Lead goal of Remnant one-shotting the rest of the True Trials bosses. Nice. Me bouncing between the areas like this also gives me an extra backpack from the Halcyon thing, so it wasn't for nothing. Yeah, I was unsure if I want to do this, because this is going to mean an extra check with Zarel, I think. But as long as I just make sure I'm very buffed when I go to talk to Zarel, it'll be okay.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Orpheus is a fucker.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, he failed the stealth check? Oh, no. You're still okay, though. If you have allies to summon, you could just try to have them tank like the dragon for you. The scary part is the mind flayers up top, because they can interrupt your channeler. You just throw an invis pot at him too, I suppose, and then just try to make yourself a more juicy target. But with Invuln. Mind Blast will still break the channel, even if the damage is blocked. If you fail to save against the Mind Blast, it still stuns you. Just be aware. They will Mind Blast. They do two things. They Magic Missile and they Mind Blast.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. Enough! True soul, tell the... I'm sorry. Of course. You heard the general. The goblins are yours.
Please! You gotta help! Oh.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Back to Krashilik. Yurgir best bro to tank the dragon. Yeah, Yurgir or Aelin are really good there. Yurgir will take less damage, but Aelin dishes out a lot. I don't have the Inch helmet from Lump yet, because the ogres are still alive. They're my backup strat if Nier should go horribly.
Moving ahead.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to Fog Cloud on the Zathis after Gustil tells me to use it. And then we cast Resistance on myself, drink a health potion, and interact with it. This tadpole will be used if I fail, and my inspiration is not enough, which will then remove the penalties. I won't get the buffs, but I won't have the penalties.
Do you have a question? Tell me. I go to the Zathis. You even Githyanki rarely experiences Zathis. You are very lucky, Isbig.
Distance.
The device you feel.
Didn't there?
No, I didn't drink a potion. Whatever, it's fine.
Your body, then your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
That's sick.
Agony. The device that you feel yourself ebbing.
Sorry for the flashbang.
While the parasite only grows stronger. It's if the
No more!
finally your body is the room's. Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Awakened. Perfect. Yeah, that was worth the purchase. I could probably use that for a bunch of other saving throws, that combination. Because the fog cloud from the amulet is not concentration, unlike every other source of fog cloud that I know of. Yeah, we like shield there. Back to Spell Sparkler. Oh, I forgot to put on Absolute's Warboard as well. But hey, we got through that without using any inspiration. Thing is, I want to murder her while we're in here. She has Counterspell. That on for advantage on Dex checks. Psychic Spark. We want to get a surprise round on her. This is risky. But...
Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view. Freeze for the take.
You're vile.
Surprise.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Reason why we kill her now means we don't have to worry about stealing from here going poorly. And also she won't be in the fight later. I wasn't under the impression she could still cast a Ray of Sickness while silenced, but we learned something. I can spend this now. Now my Tadpole powers are on bonus actions. Repulsor is really good for bonus action, just popping Cult of the Week on a bunch of things. The next Tadpole I spend will be Stage Fright. Ideally we get that from Nier. And then the final two Tadpoles will be most likely Zarel and one of the two guards in the front, or maybe just the two guards in the front, but most likely Zarel, plus one of them. Let's check the vendor here.
Something's on my mind.
I'd heard this plane was just fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
I'm gonna want Dex gloves, just... I don't think she drops those. Like, Daredevil gloves could also be pretty useful for... Inquisitor. I think she drops those on death.
On your way then.
I don't know.
Dealing with this room's a little difficult too. Like, if I manage to start combat while they're grouped here like this, get a surprise round, then I could double Radiance of the Dawn. If I have Acuity, then that's a pretty good chance of killing these two, but not her. But she doesn't have parry.
I'll give it a shot.
But I'm not gonna do that yet. I have no reason to do Inquisitor until after Grimforge. Although, if I go in, Reverb gloves are okay. Yeah, if I just go in, should be fine. I have invis pots to run away like a coward if I need to. I want the gloves.
This is not a public forum.
And don't tell her any.
Go.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Killing her ahead of time is also a good idea. I think I'll do that. We'll want Bloodlust for this.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in there. So
He has perfect sentry, but that's fine. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong chest armor. That's less than fine. That's actually very far from fine.
God's a betrayer.
Oh. I dropped my weapons. I really don't like how that's going. Oh, I'm afraid, too. I'm dead. No, like, actually, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. GG. Unless this guy somehow misses me, I'm dead. GG. Got greedy. That's okay. I'm hungry anyway. I had the wrong chest armor. So, that got me. But, that was a good attempt. I'm actually not mad about that, because I made a very clear error. My plan was sound, my gear was not. She have legendary action? No, but she has perfect sentry, which I forgot. I forgot she had perfect sentry, and I, didn't have my radiating orb armor on. So not only was my AC lower, but I wasn't debuffing their hit rate. It happens, is what it is. Let me update the counter. The reset counter. We'll start a new run tomorrow. Unlucky? Yeah. It was entirely my fault. I really can't be mad at that one. But organic stopping point. So yeah, we made it all the way to level 7 on this run. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't get to try the near strat. It's really what I wanted to build up towards, but yeah, I think I'll do maybe I'll look into Gale Origin, see how that plays, because I could get all the benefits of being human. I'd have a different backstory, so I'd have to work around that. But Origin Gale can get like a permanent 3rd level spell slot in Act 2, which is pretty cool. And I've not done an Origin Gale run on stream before. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Sorry to end the run like that, but it do be like that sometimes. Pilot's having some mic issues. We won't raid out. Find someone to support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll maybe try to start a little early so we can make some good progress. It usually takes me about 5 hours to get like a good run going, because 5 hours is getting past Anders, being level 4, and having the stuff like the inspiration all routed out. So yeah, maybe I'll try to start like an hour early if I wake up early enough. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for the support, for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. That's cat.